Hello. Hello. I'm about an hour later than intended. But I am live. I've just got to do my Discord post. And then we'll get started. Is that the right link? Double check. That is the right link. Okay, I've got the same thumbnail for some reason, even though it's meant to be changed. YouTube's screwing with me. Yeah. Right. Get all my Discord posts out. I think I'm good to go. Oakley dokley, right? Oh, I logged on about 40 minutes ago and there was a message saying server restart incoming. I thought, oh, I'll wait then. It was 20 minutes before they actually took it down and 20 minutes for it to come back up. But I'm here now. I'm here now. Today, the plan is to try and get a few more times. Starting with the big one that I was trying to do yesterday. We're still on that mission. We are still on our turtle hunt. So, I've got a marker there. It's the one place I've managed to find where I could throw out my ichthy. So I'm going to head over there. Still haven't found a permanent base spot. Really struggling with that one. Nowhere in the ocean kind of jumps out to me as like that's what I want. Not helped by not really knowing what I want to build, but I think at this rate I'm just going to be literally asking you guys, or maybe even the monarchs who are running the server, to pick it for me. Just assign me a spot. But we're heading over to the mission area and I'm gonna continue my hunt for the turtle while it's daytime and I can actually see. Dee 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 dee. It's nice and fast on a boat. Look at this. 60 knots. Oh. And oh, hang on. It was fixed earlier. It seems to be broken again now. I can't fire my cannons. I tested earlier this afternoon. I logged on and I was able to shoot, and now I can't again. That's irritating. I was actually thinking about maybe trying to do an outpost. But yeah. Can't find my cannons again. Someone did say it's like if you've got custom keybinds it doesn't work, but my aim and shoot keybinds should be what they default to, and it works in single player. And as I say, it was working on the server earlier. Be a wee bit buggy perhaps. Ark! Bugs! Don't be crazy. Alright, well So, oh, hang on, there's a raft there. I don't know whose raft it is. But this is... Let's drop the anchor quick, get that down. Come to a stop. This is the only place I've managed to find where I could throw out my ichthy. Unfortunately, there is a megalodon in the area. And we know they love the taste of my character. Unfortunately, it's not a guarantee that the ichthy actually comes out, so I have to swim around for a bit first. Who is it? Oh, it's Fat Dog. I thought he was building on the other side. That's what he said. Can I... Come on. Come on. It was around here. Worked yesterday. What? Work? There it is. Got it. Right. Need to get back on my ship, put the ball away. Come on, ladder. Before this happens. No! Okay. I guess I'm just going to carry the ball with me. This is already half dead. This is going to be a really, really, really painful time, isn't it? So I need to find a turtle. And then I need to find fish. And ideally I need to find both nice and far away from the megalodons. And the octopus as well, which just everywhere and just seem to appear. Is it clear enough that I can get back on the boat? Or at least open up the ladders? It looks clear, but I've been fooled before. Oh. Can't get it to... This is getting really annoying. I just wanted to open the ladder so I can get back on my ship. Where's the nearest meg? Can I do it? I can do it this way. Toggle ladders. Okay. Now I should be able to get on. Right. Let's find a turtle. I had a check in single player for roughly where they spawn. And unfortunately, half of them spawn in the mesh. So finding one is not going to be easy. There's a good chance that it's just, yeah, they're just not there. But they seem to be mostly around this sort of edge bit. I want to try and find one before the like a storm or nighttime comes and I lose Lose vision. There's one. 15. I mean, oh, there's a ziff right there. That's awkward. I don't like those at the best of times. Yeah, we've got one turtle spotted. Where are the fish? I know what I'm looking for the fish now. ASE, they were a lot easier to spot, I felt. ASA though, I do know what I'm looking for now. It's just they seem to have like an outline on them, which made them just... yeah, it didn't look right. I've also turned on low light enhancement, which is making the water a little easier to see in. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. I think that's one there. I need that. Should be a message to say you are being targeted by a microbe swarm. Fortunately, I seem to just be getting targeted by megalodons instead. And eels, great. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Eels, lovely, lovely eels. So, I'm not dismounting to check. I should have marked where the turtle was. It's over here. I've lost it. Or it could have just been murdered. I didn't think it was going to be too hard to find again, really. A rough idea of the area, you know. With the Ziff. Still being chased as well. I'm trying to remember what timing was like on ASE. I certainly remember it being irritating because I couldn't keep up with the fish. That shouldn't be a problem here because we've got the increased swim speed, better oxygen, and I'm on the dolphin. Is that you? Oh, level 20. So there's two. Male and female, both really low level. I'll put down a marker. I'll see if I can find a parakeet swarm a bit more local. I really don't like that Ziff there. I think that's going to screw me. And by screw, I mean murder. Yeah, if Megs come for me, I have nothing. If the Ziff comes for me, I have less than nothing I can do about it. Where is fish? Oh, can I find another turtle in a better spot? Ideally closer to my boat, actually, that would be great. I'll keep exploring though. See what I can find. Am I going to build on the mega cannon? I'm not sure. It's weird because you can build on them without the saddle, but you can't ride it without the saddle. And if I remember from ASE, I think if you put the saddle on after you've built, it destroys the stuff that's on it. I mostly just want it for the silliness. Like, honestly, it's a fairly useless tame. If it was, if the ocean aggro was better, I think it could actually be quite fun to live a season out on it, but they get attacked by everything. And there's so many like level 300 sharks around. Plus the Ziffs, which deal stacking bleed. It will just get torn apart in seconds. I don't think it's going to go very well. Level 10. So we found 3, and they are all low level. It's kind of a trophy tame, but we're capped at level 10. So it's a bit of a challenge to get one. That's most of the reason I'm going for it. And hello, Silver. I have so far got this and a Jerboa which teleported itself 7 kilometers across the map. The Jerboa was level 10 and this was 120. So I don't really think we have any great stats on this one. The Mega Callan won't be my first tame, obviously, but it will be my first significant tame. 15, okay, but you seem to be the most isolated. So we'll go with this one, I think. There is a mag. Maybe we can lure it away while I go hunt for parakeet. I did save the Jerboa. I did. I think you missed it, but I did save the Jerboa. And then the moment I took it off my shoulder, it teleported over there again. And I really couldn't be bothered to save it a second time. I threw it off my shoulder so that I could name it, because we decided, you know, I've gone on a mission to rescue my Jerboa. It probably needs a name. And it's like the first time it teleported, I threw it out, or threw it off my shoulder, and it kind of it stayed there for a little bit and then disappeared. The second time, it just vanished. Like, I never even saw it. Threw it off my shoulder and it was just not there. So, you know, not really inclined to go and pick it up again. I need to keep that in mind. I would love a high level Mega Cart. I think that would be, you know, that'd be a real crowning achievement. It's not day 1 anymore, but a day 2, you know, like level 140 would be hilarious. But we'll start with the 15. Oh, I think I just got caught in an oxygen bubble. Which is actually quite good because I'm out of oxygen. And I wasn't paying attention, so yeah. Good timing. You've tamed a few, some come out, no, most of 700 movement speed. So I'm going to assume you are playing Survival Evolved, because Survival Ascended, I'm pretty sure they got rid of the movement speed stat from everything. It never had any effect on Survival Evolved as well. It was basically just wasted stat points. So on Survival Ascended, they completely got rid of the stat. Unless you activate the server setting, which allows you to level movement speed. All these megs. So that there shouldn't be a movement speed stat at all. I did say I wanted that turtle because it was isolated. It doesn't feel isolated anymore. I can't even like specifically try and avoid going near the megalodons because they don't even really show up until you're in aggro range. There's a parakeet fish skull right next to another megalodon. I think I need to dismount to get the swarm to target me. And I'm 1400 meters away from where I want. So, is there a closer one? We've found 4 so far, haven't we? 4 turtles. I think there can be a maximum of 6. But those 4 that aren't in the mesh, so that's, you know, it's progress. Yeah, there's just no movement speed stat anymore, unless you've got speed leveling enabled. I think those are the best we're going to get for the turtles. Parakeet fish are incredibly slow from what I remember. I need to dismount to get them to follow me, and then I need to sort of slowly work them over to where I want them. Without obviously getting killed on the way. And given how separate they are from the turtle itself, this is going to be a bit of a task. Where was the first one? The one that I lost. Excuse me, I'm miles away from you. So there's one further north. I'm sure there was one around here. Eel's still chasing me. I don't think the dolphin... It's not a dolphin, it's ichthyosaur. I don't think my ichthy is strong enough to kill the eel. Where's my turtle? I think the first one was pretty well isolated. If I can find that again, that might be a winner. I think Zifs are definitely going to be a major problem though, because they, unless they've changed it in a recent patch, Zifs aggro to everything. Most stuff in the ocean doesn't fight each other, but the Zifs are just pure aggression. They will fight everything but other Zifs. That's it. I don't have anything chasing me. So, fish school. Let's try find one without aggroing anything else if I can. I don't think there was a fish school too far away from here. Donkeys should be fine. I don't think they're going to pay any attention. Which is good because there's a lot of them. But if you don't want to go to school... Oh yeah, you could be home fish schooled, I suppose. It's a lot of work though. I'm being chased by a Paleoctopus. Oh, and I'm out of oxygen. Why didn't you warn me? I need that precious oxygen. Oh. Also, precious health. Need that too. In ASE, you used to aggro the turtles to come closer to the fish. That would probably be easier than bringing the fish to the turtle. You're not wrong. I kind of like that the turtle is up near the surface, so I mean, oxygen shouldn't be a problem because the turtle provides oxygen itself. But it's nearer the surface where I can see things coming. I've still got to find a fish first. That's what you're here for, Silver. You know, you're my early warning system, surely. I'll give the dragging the fish to the turtle a try, and then yeah, if it's not working, we'll go the other way around. There's so many dangerous things down here. Like all these megs. I think I just saw a fish though. I did. So I have to dismount. I don't remember them doing damage to me. Woo! Okay. They didn't damage you in ASE, did they? You definitely got targeted. That was the whole point. You know, you are being targeted by a microbe swarm. I don't remember them mauling you. Ow! Are they still coming for me, or? Yeah, they're definitely getting closer. Although I'm going the wrong way. I want to be going towards waypoint 7. I'm gonna hop off. Hop back on. I cannot take another hit from that. Actually, this area is pretty clear. I didn't even finish the sentence before a Meg showed up. A level 290 Meg. But that is the closest swarm I've spotted. Oh, there's another one there. They aggro from so far away. And there as well. Anything over 150 is untamable. 6 on me now. A second ago there was 1, now I've got 6. They changed things in... Oh, I've just had one spawn in front of me. That's great. They've changed things in the Genesis patch. They made it so that anything that is untamable is called feral now. So it's not a level 300 wild Megalodon, it's a level 300 feral Megalodon. And I've lost my turtle again. I'm finding Megs, I'm losing turtles. Come on, you gigantic. It shouldn't be too hard to keep track of you. I was going to try the let's lure it to the fish plan. But yeah, that's not going to work if we can't find it. They don't appear to be getting killed off by the Megs anymore though, which is good. You see, they had a real tendency to get killed. I don't know about in Gen 1, maybe aggro is different on Gen 1, but certainly when I played on Lost Island, they were always under attack. Where's me turtle gone? I mean, I've no idea where the fish school was now. This is cruel. You need one creature to tame the other. They spawn really far apart and wander away. If anybody spots it and, you know, I swim past, please do yell. Should we head for that? I've got another one marked nearby, number 5. Should we head for number 5? Yes, I saw the Archelon as well. This is a fairly populated server though, and this is a populated area, so things are not going to stay static. Just trying to sort of mark general locations. Waypoint 5, so there was one around here. There you are. Right next to that Ziff, lovely. I don't think you get parakeet skulls spawning around the edge. I think they only spawn down the bottom, so we're gonna have to bring it in. The Megs will catch up to me long before it does. I was going to make, you know, keeping it safe quite hard. And it's gone over towards the Ziff. I still don't even know where I'm going to take it. It's the only fish school I've really found. Please move away from the Ziff. Or just find more megalodons. No, it doesn't care. Come on, this way. That's a rock. This taming process is like, even once you've got the fish to them, it's not simple. There's a fish school, actually, just off the top of my fin. Okay, I think it's lost aggro. Which is for the best, because I need to get rid of the Meg first. So if we loop around this rock, maybe I'm going to lose them. Axolotl? Not axolotl, Piplocolus. I think I've lost the Meg. Lost one of the Megs. Picked up a different one. Come on. This way. And every Meg in the area is angry again. This is going to be bad. It's going to be so bad. 4, 5 Megs on me. Six Megs. Come on, come on, that's it. There we go. Aggro, aggro, aggro. Lead you down. It's the fact they seem to like be spawning beside me that's really aggravating with the Megs. If they were just there already and I could avoid them, that's different. But these Megs seem to be just appearing. Okay, I'm gonna try. Not sure they're chasing me, but yes, you're being targeted. Come on, onto the turtle, onto the turtle, onto the turtle. Come on, no turtle. That's not helpful. Come on, there's a Meg over there. It hasn't noticed yet. Just need you to link up. Come on. Hop off. The fact that they now maul me. No, bad Megalodon. Shoo! Shoo! This is the wrong time. I'm so close. Oh, look, he's got a friend. I was so close. Oh, sorry, he's got 3 friends. So close. Yeah, naked is not going to be very helpful in trying to deal with the fish swarm when the fish swarm eats you. Okay, I think that's far enough. should be de-aggroing the megs now. I've just got those two above it to worry about. Oh, and now there's a fish swarm here. Cool, thanks. Yoo-hoo. Swarm, swarm, swarm. The turtle swam towards where the megs went. Oh, if only I had a tame that could kill them. What level is this one? Wait, is that only 35? It's still going to kill me in like 5 bites, but... Turtle, why do you love the megalodons? Oh, come on! What I wouldn't give for like a baryonyx right now. But an alpha meg. Why does it hate me? Any damage to the turtle resets the taming. Whether it's me accidentally stabbing it, whether it's a meg showing up. Come on. Bring you over here. First time ever, I don't think I've got a megalodon on me. Could you please come this way? Nope. Give it up. Never mind, there's the megalodon. Oh, we're going into nighttime. Where's the other fish school gone though? The one that I was using. It's not that one over there. I appear to have lost the other fish school and replaced it with another megalodon. Yay! Yay! More megalodons. Just need distance. Just need distance. I think we're de-rendered. Come on. This is it. This is the one. Don't you dare go away, turtle. No. Oh! The turtle's left, there's Megalodon back. Why? Why? What is your problem? Why? Can I be on a mount? That's what I can't remember. Can I be on a mount with the fish following me? I need to take you far, far, far away. So that you can be replaced by 3 more. That's the goal here. I mean, I'm not even sure I'd call this teasing. This is just, you know, just brutal. Torment. Okay. I think I'm being targeted. I think I'm being targeted. Feels like I'm being targeted. Hurry up before a Megalodon turns up and eats me. Come on. Yes, targeted. I'm really far away from my Ichthy, but... Come on. Don't blink in and out of existence. Don't you dare die to the new water physics. You couldn't be any closer together. Come on. Okay, well, I've got no Megalodons. They were 2 feet apart. And still in dirt. Things I don't get any closer. In case they, you know, murder me. And look who's back. That is just... I don't think I could have had that any closer without it connecting. Deal. My he's actually in danger of starving now. It's done so much sprinting. And I think the fish are dead. I think they hung out at the surface too long. They've died off. I'm finally free of the Megalodons, and the fish are gone. There's a group. And this is just starting the taming. We haven't actually got to the progress bar yet. Is it stuck at the surface? I think it might be, actually. Doesn't seem to want to aggro at me. Yeah, I think that's stuck at the surface. So I have to take the fish to it. Where did I see them? There's a group. Oh, Alpha Meg. Nice! Nice! That's so cool. Alright, I'm off to a different turtle. This one's just... No. No, I just refuse to engage any further. But I will... Like, at the very least, I want the taming to start. You know, I mean, it's only a low level. Shouldn't take too long. But I need the taming to at least start. Ugh! So there was a turtle over here somewhere. We had 3 in that lower corner and 1 up here. There you are. Something that's actually really lacking in this ocean, though, like as in the whole ocean, is like actual just fish, like salmon and coelacanths and stuff. Fish. Surrounded by Megs. Are there any like low-level mantas? 295? No. I just need something that my Ichthy can kill and get some food. 555. The fish school. My Ichthy is starving. Should we let's just kill you. We'll kill another Ichthy. Please don't go towards the sharks.
Oh, feed your pet, mate.
I'm trying! That's gonna have to do. It's all the food you're getting. That took long enough. Less 45. Okay. Come on. Problem is that every bite I take drains stamina, which means more food. I don't really have much choice, do I, so... And then along comes the shark to try and steal my kill. Okay. Turtle, where have you gone? Not that one. We've got a fish school down the bottom there. I'm slowly freezing to death, which is also, you know, generally not good. Fish school down there. There's one there. Closer. That's it. One meg has given up. This is looking good. Now I've just got to lose the turtle aggro. And a meg spawned right above it. Oh my god. What level are you? 180. It is absolutely still a megfest. So I'm freezing to death. I've just managed to connect the turtle and the fish. Well, not connect. I've got them into the same place. But I'm gonna die if it doesn't heat up soon. I've got 5 megs on me. 6 megs on me. But they are actively spawning around the turtle. I don't know if that's a mechanic. Oh, oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Yep. Oh, this could be death. Yeah, I don't think anything spawns, like, next to... they don't spawn in groups or anything. Apparently the surface isn't enough to keep me warm. It's 10 degrees. I'm still losing health. Food is full, so this isn't really going to help, but... yeah, I would have thought 10 degrees would be enough. It does, it does, it does. Being in the water does make me colder, but still. Oh, and I can't even go here for safety because it's surrounded by megs. You can see the bin coming in. And the manta, yeah, not even in the water anymore. 5 health. Come on. Did the level 300 just push it out the water? Okay. I'm gonna go get my boat. I now need to tame a new Ichthy.
Down there.
But my saddle is secure. I know where that point is. I was hoping to do this without dying. Literally, just temperature. Ruined me there. I'm freezing on my boat as well. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I was really hoping to do this without dying, and we've made good effort. Death by cold is not something I like. How many engram points do I have? 9. I could get basic gear. I've been trying to avoid spending the points because there's other stuff that I'm going to need. I think I might have to though. We'll do that. No, it's definitely not, but I don't know if that was that it got pushed out the water or that the water dipped too low with the new stormy seas. You'd kind of hope the Ichthy would, you know, move with the water, not just like not just sit there in open air. Plus, they are mammals. No, they're not mammals. Dolphins are mammals. It is a lizard. Reptile. It is a reptile. Should be able to breathe air. They didn't have gills. It shouldn't die out of water. I mean, even fish. Like, how come all the land-based creatures in the game have an oxygen bar that when they go into water they have a certain amount of time before they die? And yet the ocean creatures die in a split second of exposure. Like, they should still have an oxygen bar. They still breathe, they just get it from, you know, they get it from the water instead of from the air. Gills are just a way of filtering the oxygen. But there goes my Ichthy. Let's drop anchor. I said let's drop anchor. Apparently the ship disagreed. So I need to tame a new Ichthy, and then I need to go and... This turtle taming is not going well. Drop the anchor. Drop the anchor. Apparently we're not doing that. Now onto my cryo ball. And my saddle. It's already one spear gone. What level are you? $265, can't tame you. $5. I mean, it'll do. It's not great. The main thing is I just need something to travel on that, you know, has stamina. Oh, there's fish there. I just need something with more stamina than me. Come on. Minimum level, take the food again. Let's find that turtle. This way. Okay, maybe more than 5 would have been good. The stamina's almost pronounced. No! 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 Can I sneak past? There's the fish. The turtle is over in the whirlpool. Oh, it's got to make it on friend. Okay. Yoo-hoo! I said yoo-hoo! The fact that I have to dismount for this is so irritating. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 megs. The ocean seems to have much, like, more aggression. Not just in terms of the creatures, you know, all fight you and ignore each other. And they will fight anything no matter how big it is. But they also seem to aggro for longer and further. It's near another set of fish, but I've just lured the megs that way. I need it to come over here. Never mind, I've got 2 megs coming this way as well. 3, 4, 5. Okay, right, the megs never de-aggroed. Oh, now they do. Now that they're beside the turtle, they've stopped caring. How nice. There's going to be a lot of this stream. Slowly luring megalodons away. It's not my idea of riveting content. But I'm afraid I don't really have a choice. Well, unless I abandon the turtle, which I'm not doing. I've come this far. Okay, Megalodons, we're going to leave you there. Going to speed away. Nice and far. Hello, Kitsune. How you doing? It's still on me. They refuse to give up. Unfortunately, I'm level 10. I don't really have access to, you know, any amazing tactical options. It has been a while, yes. I'm alright. Just getting frustrated by Megalodons, you know. Arc things, there's another one. There's another 4. No, goodbye, Ichthy. And the fish didn't even follow me. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, I know it's useless. I'm trying to do it essentially for the silliness of it, you know. Because it's it's, you know, I like a challenge, and this is a challenge. The thing is whether the challenge is entertaining or just aggravating. Come on. I'm gonna have to get a new Ichthy either way because I'm not gonna get stamina. Can't go for one of those. There's an eel there. Yeah, literally. I've spent more time luring Megalodons away than I have with anything else. I've got it close to fish twice, and the fish just haven't, you know, done what they're meant to do. But it has also been several years since I've tamed one, so I can't fully remember. I'm pretty sure I need to be unmounted to get them to attach. No, they don't have those. That's Sunken World. I need my saddle. I'm gonna run out of stamina, but I need my saddle. You are the worst. I can't even see the saddlebag. Yeah.
And down you go.
Shut up, Helena. You mock me. So I came out with a, what was it, 120 Ichthy? Then a dream, and now I just have a dream. A dream and a death bag that's getting camped by half a dozen megs. And an eel. The upside is that you swim a lot faster and you have a lot more oxygen on Genesis, so you know there are some benefits to this. But I mean, look at that aggro range; it's already after me, and there's a second one.
Stay up, survivor. You hear me?
But I can't do anything unless I can get that saddle. I need that saddle. Even if I was to tame another Ichthy, it's not going to help. I was so close with the turtle. What? So close? So close to getting it started. This is only half the battle. There were definitely a few creatures I think needed some adjustments. With ASE, not ASE, ASA. And I'm a bit disappointed they haven't. They don't attack the DLC ships, no, the leads ignore these. Hey, I feel like this is a bad move because there's already a Meg waiting right there, but they don't attack them. But what they do have is level 300 Megalodons and like, was it 600 odd? I got the saddle!
No.
There's like level 600 mantas around. It's crazy. I know I'm on a 2-minute cooldown. You can tame the eels. You have to passive feed them. You can't ride an eel. So I could tame them and have them like guard me. But they will get torn to shreds by the Megs. Normally it wouldn't be this bad, but we are playing. We're currently level capped at 10, so yeah, there's a limit to what I can take in. Hence the being naked and, you know, yeah. But I mean, I had an Ichthy. I had a decent level Ichthy. It just got killed by water mechanics. So when the water goes, like when you have stormy seas and the wave dips down, the Ichthy doesn't apparently go with the wave. It just stays in the air and dies. It is a classic, brilliant idea, awful execution that Ark is so good at. But I will get this damn turtle. It is my goal for the day. Even if it takes the whole stream. But we started trying to get them down here. These are all my markers of where I found the turtles. And I just got so fed up with the Megs. There was one, I think it was this one, where we got it to basically on top of the fish. But the fish just seemed to be bugged and wouldn't do anything. I know you've got to lure it using yourself. You know, you lure the fish to the turtle, but I was sat there unmounted and they just wouldn't do anything. And then the fish just disappeared eventually. But this is half the battle. These are only like level 10, level 15 turtles. They shouldn't be a very long tame. Once it actually gets started, it should be pretty quick. Did you say I just added the saddle when I died? Sorry, when I respawned. But not only have I got Megs around me, I've got a saddle to collect. I also need to find my bag with the cryo ball and my spears and stuff. Look at how many Megs are already coming for me. Turtle's getting further away. There's the eel, which is already coming for me. I can't... The Megs are one problem, the eels are a whole different issue. And the ladder on this side doesn't work, so I have to go for this one. No, climb, climb, don't release, climb. I can make another crowball, I can make more spears, I just want that saddle. Oh, and my spyglass, I want the spyglass. It's a weird thing, the cannons were... No, 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 damn it. The cannons were working for me earlier. Came on this afternoon. The cannons were working. But there's been a server restart or two since. No, that was my bag! If I get out of this and there's an eel on me, or I just get mauled by parakeet fish, because now they're following me. Look, there's no Megs on me for once, there's no eels on me. But I need that bag. I can't... Is there like a take-all hotkey? You know? Is there a take-all hotkey? Because I can open the bag, but I can't pull the items out before that whirlpool gets me. Okay, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Grab gear. This is the calmest it's been. And the fish are following me. And yet, I don't have a tame anymore. You'll do. 35. Let's go. Come on now, before a Meg shows up. Before a Manta shows up. The ones around here don't seem to be too aggressive. Jumping off my boat in the middle of the ocean, I seem to find they just swarm. They just appear out of thin air. And, you know, sort of like level 700 and just instantly kill you. There's the turtle. Fish I've lost track of, but should... Well. I've got my saddle. It isn't going to be as good as the 120 that I lost, but it's It's an ichthy. It's faster than swimming with my little feetsies. We'll do it. There were people who got a Magnusaur egg on day one, you know, going for the big trophy tame. This is my big trophy tame. A much less useful one, but, you know, way harder to get at level 10. A level 10 tame. For a level 10 survivor. And yeah, rare flowers and mushrooms. It does mean I've got to keep it out and feed it, but... Come on. You notice how the second I've got a Magthy, I saw Megalodons headed straight for me. And that one's coming from miles away. I definitely feel like the turtle, once it gets to the surface, it gets kind of stuck and won't come down. Which means I need to take the fish to it. Which is far more problematic. There they are. Up near the Megalodon. Gonna hop off for a second. Oh, don't lag now! Come on! I had to press E 4 times there. I was worried it was going to immediately pull me off again. These 1, 2, 3, 4, and a level 270 untamable ichthy. So we break out of sight, try and go distance, loop around. A Bassie could work, but yeah, they're normally accompanied by all the mantas, so I have to successfully, you know, get it tamed first. We've got that Ziff. Where are the parakeet fish? Easier to see from above. Still one meg on me. I don't see the fish. There's some fish. But I have to go past the Ziff first. I don't remember the parakeet fish damaging you in ASE. If anyone's playing or played recently Gen 1 over there. I don't remember them damaging you. Oh. Yeah, they're doing like 20 damage a second to me here. I've lost them again. Oh, they're in the whirlpool. And to think, I was saying it should be easier on this map. The only other place I've tamed a Mega Cannon is Lost Island, and I remember it being difficult because they were quite far apart. I thought it would be easier here because I can swim faster and I don't have to keep going up for oxygen. But yeah, the Megalodon spawns are making it a lot more challenging. Fish. Fish. Fish right here. Megs, please, please go away. How about let's lay you here. Look, nice baby turtle. Mmm. Baby turtle, Megalodon's favourite treat. Or an adult turtle. Yeah. Where are my parakeet fish gone? See them. And one of the Megalodons has already given up on the turtle and is coming back to me. Where have your fish gone? It's stuck to the surface. It can't get down. That's the new water physics. It sort of vacuums you to the surface. It's affecting the creatures. I keep seeing like this, you know, or the mantas sticking out the water, which I mean they've always kind of done, but not to the same degree. There they are. Right underneath my boat. Being targeted by microbe swarm. And 2 Megalodons. If you're on level 10, you say just get 1 manta and a speedboat. Oh, and speedboat around, sorry. An invincible manta on land. Slightly different situation. I would honestly use mantas more often. I mean, they're still way harder to tame than an ichthy. They are, I think, roughly the same speed. There's no advantage to the manta over the ichthy, but the fact that the manta dies so easily. Oh, no, Megalodons. No. Ichthy, no.
Can you understand?
No. I forgot this one wasn't on passive. Excuse me, you're not allowed to damage my boat. How is my boat getting damaged? I'm so fed up of megalodons. Where's my bag? There it is. Has it just killed the... No, it hasn't. Okay, I thought it just killed the microbe swarm. They're not meant to be able to damage the boats. And yet I've lost 2% health. Wait, is that Megalodon now attacking? They are, aren't they? They're killing the turtle. They're actually killing the turtle. All that. Okay. I am going to sail away. I haven't seen any attack the turtle, the wild ones in ASA. ASA all the time. I hated it. ASA they haven't. But those two appear to be. Maybe they have like a really, really short aggro radius. Don't know. I'm gonna see if I can get. We've taken a 1700 health off. I'm gonna see if I can get out of render. Maybe that'll make them stop. We'll go to 1,000 meters, then we'll turn around. Like, the new water looks so good, but it is definitely buggy. Just a little bit of oversteer. It's fine, it's fine. Trim the sails. Yeah, this is a really common sight with the megalodons at the water like that. Turtle's still alive. Can't photo mode while steering, so we're gonna hop off. I think that was a manta just died. That screech. My bags look clear. I've been fooled before. There's a bag. That's the waves throwing me off. Out of the water, out of the water, come on. Yes! For once the ladder worked. I'm gonna put that away, so I don't have to keep retrieving it. Is turtle still under attack? It's bloody. It's gonna die. Right. Let's go find a different one. I've lost 2 ichthyes trying to get that one. And now it's going to die. I will get this damn turtle. The Hydra is, yeah, it's one of the Astraeus bosses, isn't it? 2% boat health as well. The parakeet fish. Actually, it might have been the Megs, I don't know, but I feel like it was the parakeet fish. Have you noticed how they didn't give us any baby Megalocalons as well? Just to, like, you know, really rub it in. Yeah, there's no... There's baby turtles and stuff around because they're land creatures that happen to spawn in the ocean on this map. But yeah, there's no baby water creatures. So, let's get ichthy number 3. Alpha Meg, very cool, very cool. Still can't use my cannons though. I wonder if that's a server issue or like if I reconnected, would it fix? We'll sail over here to this slightly shallower bit. See if we can get a new ichthy. I still need to find a good place to live. Is that eels jumping out of the water over there? Oh, have fun. Yeah, I haven't found a good place to live. I don't know what to build. I'm kind of out of ideas lately. Oh, there we go. What was the Bassie? 15. That would be a quick tame. Also, I unlocked like some tiny bits of armor so I could survive the parakeet swarm, and I still haven't made any because I've been in a not quite death spiral. But yeah, I've been dying ever since. $265. Can't tame that. We're not limited to the sea biome, but the season is, you know, sort of pirate themed, so I'm trying to, yeah, trying to stick with that. And all the new DLC content is tied to the ships and the ocean biome, so. Makes sense for me to spend, or to build in the ocean biome at least. Not seeing any ichthyes. I need to get back on my boat. Where's my boat? There's my boat. Give that a quick feed on the way past. The snake was chilling in his water and you walked by. He tried to climb the walls. His way of saying he wants to come chill. My, oh god, the sea's so rough I can't climb the stairs. My lizard has a tendency to... I'll just turn around and just see them lying in their food bowl. Yeah, that's the sort of level of communication I get. I feel like all of this whole catastrophe of taming attempt is because of the stormy weather, which has been going on for a couple of hours now. But without the stormy weather, my ichthy would still be alive. I wouldn't have died several times trying to tame new ones. I would have had a good level that could take a hit. Your rabbit just thumps at you for treats. I always feel like most pets just sort of stare at you if they want food. Like, where is it? Like with the lizards, some days they'll be in the cave all day and I won't have seen them. Slight oversteering. I've done a full 180. But yeah, I won't see them. I'm assuming they're asleep. They're in the cave, and then I'll leave the room to go to the kitchen and get myself a drink or something. And I'll come back, and they will be out and just literally stood at the food bowl. Like they're clearly, while they are, they're in their cave and they're hiding. They're clearly they can still see out, and they see me leave, and they're like, "Food! He's left. He must be getting food." No, it's not a gecko. I have a Euromastix. You have a cat and a rabbit and both of them follow you around and make noise. I never used to think of rabbits as being sort of a particularly I don't know, affectionate pet. Because when I was growing up, everyone I knew who had rabbits, the rabbit was kept outside in a hutch or a run or something. That's not my anchor pole. But I think, is that Cap's pillars? That Cap building? Oh, there's a meg there. I was just trying to come to a shallow bit, but there's a meg. Yeah, I always used to think of rabbits as being a sort of an outdoor pet. But now, having known people who have, person who has indoor rabbits. Yeah, as you say, following around in the same way that like a cat or a dog will do. It was not something I expected. Right. No, there was something there. I want to go in the water, but you know, with the raft, you just press E and you're safe. Like that's it. You're on the raft. Everything's okay. It's level 200. I can't tame it. With the boats, you have to climb up the ladder, and you can get killed on the ladder quite comfortably. A duck. Oh dear. Alright. I will get this stupid turtle. Yeah, see, everyone I've known who's had guinea pigs as well kept them outside in a hutch. Sails down, sails down. There's 2 ichthys there. I want to check levels. This thing's too fast. Can't stop. A megalodon? That's a megalodon. $10. Okay, look. 70 will do. Is it safe? He says, jumping straight in. Meg's already seen me. Instant aggro. 270, can't tame. We can get you. Can I? Okay, the eel I didn't know about though. That's me dead. Where did the eel come from? There was no eel.
Stick around a little longer.
There was no eel. I want to like death. This took 21 in 2 days. Where did the eel come from? This is basically what you missed yesterday, Kitsune. It was just eels. Probably a good 75% of my deaths were just eels. I don't think I'm getting my gear back. But when I jumped in then, there was 2 ichthys and 1 meg. Now there's 3 megs and an eel. And if the meg doesn't go away, I can't get my stuff. Oh look, eel. But the megs you can outswim. You can't outswim the eels. I'm just going to sit and wait and try and think about this. I've really got to stop jumping in with the saddle on me, haven't I? This is where most of the deaths are coming from. It's trying to retrieve that saddle. The bag is right there. No, it's the saddle that I want. Like, I've been naked, so I'm not losing gear. It's just the saddle. still wouldn't say this is the worst timing experience I've had. It's just frustrating because it doesn't want to play ball. Like I've managed to get the fish and the turtle close together, but I just can't get them to actually start the taming process. Okay, I don't see the eel. Yes, I do. There it is. Why aren't you instantly dying as soon as you go above the water, huh? Why are you cheating? No, not Clabart. Not Clabart. I would really appreciate some non-stormy sea. When I logged on, it was lovely weather, clear skies. Do I go for it? Grab and... Okay, there we go. It's only that side, but that ladder seems to bug, and it only lets me fully climb it when the ship tilts to this side. This one I seem to always be able to climb. Right. Well, I'll leave that ichthy. There's no way I'm taming that. There's one there. We have done some missions. I was originally thinking to do some outposts tonight. But they've been having issues with the missions on the server, in that because we're meant to be capped at level 10, the way they've capped it is just to make level 11 have a seriously high amount of XP. And 335. Okay, I can't tame you. But yeah, the missions give a lot of XP, like a lot of XP. And we weren't sure if the new pirate outposts do the same. So I said, oh, I'll do it in single player and let you know. And I tried running through it in single player. It's certainly not a level 10 thing. Even the low level, the green, not level 10. Don't recommend. They've been, tweaking the loot. Like I had a pile of saber-tooth saddles and stuff like that, which I threw away at the end of last night's stream because, initially I kept them all, and then I was looking at the Discord towards the end of the stream and saw them, say that they were adjusting the mission loot. So yeah, I was clearly not meant to have it. So I threw them all out last night. Photo mode, it's kind of hard to tell how far away things are. I'm just worried about eels that are coming out of thin air. Calming down. Okay, that's my 230. I would really like something higher than 20. We've got calm seas now, though. This would have been great for turtle taming. I would really like something higher level than 70, but... Look at how calm it is now. Yeah, I want to find another turtle. I need an ichthy first. I can't get stamina on, swimming by myself. I need the mount. Oh, there's a meg right there. Urgh, I hate you so much. We'll head back to waypoint 7. Yeah, but I can't sit down in a chair while being chased by half a dozen megalodons. Slight problem. Hey, I like a challenge, so this to me, I'm not going to call it fun because I feel like I've done everything that I'm meant to do. I've done everything correctly, and it's still screwing me over. So I'm not going to call it fun, but I do like a challenge, and and it is when I will make it. When the challenge is over, I'll be happy. 1925. And then a feral that I can't tame, so feed you. We lurk, we keep an eye out for random incoming eels. 25 isn't great, I started with a 120, this is severe downgrade. But it gets me transport. Evil. Dean. They certainly do on other maps. I don't know about these feral ones, because, normally when I've seen a pack, I'm too busy running. Like, normal megalodons definitely get a pack boost. Even alphas can get a pack boost. They just only get a pack boost from other alphas. So if you get more than one alpha in the same place, they will pack boost each other. And mate boost. Oh, I've got it in my pocket. I thought I put it away for safety. I guess I was too stupid. Okay, you are going on passive before you swim off and get me killed again. We're going back to the turtle hunt. I'm assuming the one that was in the north is long gone now. Dope. Dodged one bubble straight into the other. One of the turtles I found I abandoned because it had an alpha meg with it that just seemed to refuse to stop chasing me. I can't remember which. There was 2 turtles in this area. Oh, octopus. But this is a large part of the problem, is things are sort of spawning just out of thin air. You know, that octopus wasn't camouflaged. It's not like it suddenly popped up because I just didn't see it. It popped up because it just spawned right in my face. And that has been happening a lot. Come on. Calm seas. This is my best chance. Please. They can spawn in the mesh though, can the turtles, so yeah. There's a chance that like they just aren't anymore. This one. 85. Okay, look, I obviously a high level is better, but I would really appreciate the easiness of a lower level right now. There is some parakeet fish over there. There is a couple of megalodons here. Come on. Chase me. The fish aren't too far away. There's a lot of megs in between though. Don't swim closer to more megs. That's just rude. Yes. It's going to be a long time before we unlock ocean platforms, but this is the map with ocean platforms. Come on. This way, angry things. An 85 is going to take so long. I'm not even sure why I'm trying this. I mean, to be fair, it's the only one I've seen since I started looking again, but... Okay. In theory, should be all the megs gone away. Come on, turtle. I'm taking you up. What did I say about the megs? There's now 3. I honestly don't think this is aggroing from, like, you know, just ones that I haven't noticed. I think these are just spawning beside me. Five now. I mean, they are... Oh, 6. They are definitely aggroing from a long way away as well, but... like, there's certainly a spawn factor. That one's going to be a problem. You get the coelacanths and salmon are part of the taming process. They always spawn. Which is why, you know, this is... well, I'll say it's why it's hard. I've got to get them together first. 2 megs incoming. Microbe swarm, do you think? Come on. Eel. I'm going to hope that's far enough. It might just be Gen 1 mechanics though, like the new Gen 1, that it does just spawn things around you continuously. You know, it might be nothing to do with the turtle, it might just be a new map thing. Hey, I just wanted to start. I've yet to even... It has started! It has actually started! Oh my god, and I don't have the spears. That was a coelacanth dying. It's actually started though. There's one. But yeah, I brought spears for this part. That's what I had them on the boat for. Because trying to do this with an ichthy is such a pain. Like, how? How do you even hit these things? It's too fast. The ichthy is just too fast. I can't. And if I accidentally hit the turtle, it resets. And I think the salmon is now inside the turtle. It's eating all the yeah. It's eating the parakeet. I killed it at last. This is what I wanted the spears for. I was just going to, you know, just stab. If I get out of render, see the Megs aren't going for it; they're going for me. If I get out of render and find my boat, I can get my spears, come back. Yeah, I should have done that straight away before it ate some parakeet fish, but where was the boat? There's the alpha. But this is why, like, there's so many reasons that taming the Mega Callan was always painful. Is that my boat? Did I just see my boat? It's going down, 11%, 10%, it's going down, the parakeet fish have gone. All because I forgot the spears. And now I can't find my boat. But there are just so many reasons it was problematic. One of them is that if the turtle stops, the fish get inside it, and then you obviously can't hit them. I mean, I was up to 14%. That's not bad. For an 85, that I only killed one fish. That's not bad. There's a reason I was going for like a level 10 though. I just couldn't ever get one near enough to the fish. I'm going to die now, aren't I? I should take the boat closer, but you know, the ichthy. But this will be way easier than trying to bite with the ichthy. Or just swimming will be way easier. You've been playing Crystal Isles with Crystal Creatures mod and you do the cannon method. Oh, so it tames like a Carcanos. Yeah, it started and is already stopped. Don't worry, Silver. Don't worry. You didn't miss much. There's Neil. There only seems to be Dunkleys in the middle of the zone. We're gonna give it another crack. I think there was another set of fish over here. Unfortunately, there's also another set of Megs. I may as well hit it to lure it now, though, because it's already reset. Come on, Mr. Turtle. Or Mrs. Turtle, I don't remember which. That's it. Most wild creatures, if they are chasing you and can't reach you for too long, they lose aggro. Megalodons do not seem to do that. Megalodons will come from 16 miles away and keep going. Like these, see? me just double check while we've got some distance. Yep, they still have pack boost. If I could lure both the fish and the turtle into the middle where there's only dunkleys spawning, that would be great. But I don't think that's going to happen. Meg. I don't even know if it's worth me luring them away as well, because they just immediately spawn new ones. But, like, you know, what choice do I have? I can't do it with them there. Look at this. Everywhere I go. It's not really an overspawn in terms of numbers. It's just the insane aggression radius. Like, there's actually only, you know, a handful in the area. But they come from sort of a mile away. And this one's still after me as well. And now the Mega Callan's got stuck in the vortex, so... And now I've got stuck in the vortex. Yeah, if I could get the 85, that would be... No, don't throw me in a shark! If we get the 85, that'll be a trophy game. This is a very long process. %90 luring megalodons, 8% luring fish, 2% screaming that you can't kill the salmon. Okay. We're going to hope that's far enough away. Hope they lose aggro. Let's try again. Yeah, no tranks until it's 21, I think. Where's the turtle gone? Up. It's gone up. We're going to leave you, but we're leaving the 85. We'll get a lower level first. We can come back to the 85. Yeah, it's 21. Next week our level cap is 21, I assume specifically because of rank arrows. Oxygen. I would be really interested to know, though, if the Megalodon spawns are a deliberate thing. Like, are they spawning in as sort of connected to the turtle, so when the turtle, you know, gets too far away from its megs, it gains some more? Or are they just completely unrelated and obnoxious? They definitely don't seem to be spawning in big numbers in the middle, so if I can maybe lure the turtle to the center. There's a fish school there, and there, and down there. Oh, there's a meg. Fish school. I just think if that had been a level 10, I've managed to finally get to connect with the fish, it would have probably been done. Just because I had the the luck to only find the high level. Well, it's got 2 fish school up at the top. .5, we had a turtle earlier. Please don't be in the mesh, please don't be in the mesh. Yeah, that's... I put the cryo ball I had with me away because I was fed up of having to retrieve my body. But now that I've got a new ichthya, I would have to retrieve it anyway. And if I get the turtle, I won't be able to... 265, no. I won't be able to cryo it up anyway. So it will probably instantly die to megs. Let's just try and find another turtle. And preferably some food for my my ichthy. Or more megs. That's what I'll find, more megs. I honestly don't think I've seen any. Like lakes and ponds and stuff, sure. Around the beaches a little bit, but I don't think I've seen any sort of just out in the sea. Trying to kill things with an ichthy is an absolute nightmare, it really is. The attack hitbox is awful. Each way to get through the island map was to go to the bog with a fishing net and catch piranhas. I haven't stepped out of the ocean yet. Yeah, I had a few things I wanted to do first, and clearly they're taking a long, long time. It's not going very well for me. If I could just find another turtle. A lower level. Oh, sharks. Sharks. No matter where you go, sharks. Oh my god! Oh, it's a coelacanth. Just hit it. How is this so hard? You can easily see now why I wanted the spears. Yeah. No. No. The train of Megs is back. My ichthy is gonna starve soon. I need food for it. Where did it go? Where did the ichthy go? It's not you. I actually can't find it. Coelacanth. Nope. Yeah, the plan when I came down to, like, with the first wanted to try and get the turtle, I wasn't going to be on an ichthy. I was just going to use the spears, sort of, swimming. I had no intent of ever riding an ichthy because of these hitboxes. But when you're being chased by this many megs, you don't really have a choice. It's going to make it a lot harder to try and tame my turtle. If I have to ride. The Megs won't eat anything until it's dead. Yeah, they'll eat bodies. They won't eat the live ones. How tough is the coelacanth, though? No, this is ridiculous. My Ichthy's down to half health. Because I can't get away from Megalodons long enough to kill anything. We did have one death that came... Basically, I was freezing and had to go to the surface. And while I was at the surface, the storm hit. The water dropped. And the Ichthy died. I've only got the one. I've got more on the boat, but I can't dismount to go for the boat because the 15,000 stupid goddamn Megs everywhere. Why does Wildcard love Megalodons so much? Put something else in the ocean, please. I beg you. There are other creatures. Yeah, you would think. Here they are trying to sell a new DLC all about life on a massive ocean. You would think they would do something to actually improve the ocean. If anything, I think they've made it worse because it's now... Oh god, there's a Tuso there. Like, it's now level 300s instead. Watching my Ichthy's health slowly tick, tick, tick lower. Come on. The last Ichthy I had, we had to feed as well, and that one I just basically killed some other Ichthys. That's gonna kill it. Got like 2 health left. Eel's gonna kill it. Cryos, I think, should heal it, but I need to get back to the ship, dismount, get on the ship without it dying, and then there's been real problems trying to uncryo it in the first place. Maybe I just tame a new Ichthy. It's like I'm out to Ichthy, like number 6 or something now. Oh look, there's a Meg in the mesh. Come on. Hey, am I safe to dismount? I mean, yes. Right now, yes. How long do you think it's going to take something to turn up? Nope. Oh, you! Really? Really? Just immediately swam straight in front of my spear. I can't find the creature I'm trying to tame. I can't get food for my ichthys. This biome is just awful. This is absolutely depressing.
Who's up for a bit of exploring?
And if the only mega cairn I can find is the 85, I'm gonna have real problems. All the 10s have vanished. Taming it on the meat of my last one, it might be a little messed up, but what choice do I have? I might be able to buy meat from HLNA. I really don't want to. That feels like, you know, the biggest waste of meat. That's what meat of hexagon points. Really does. Look at this. That, while riding it, looks like you're going to bite, but I'm miles away. I have to basically go into first person, and then you can't see where you're steering. It's no wonder you never hit anything with the Ichthy. Can't actually tell where the mouth is. So I thought I was right on top of it there. Just if that eel hadn't shown up, it would have had enough health left to do this and kill this level 10 for food. Speaking of eels, no, 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 screw you, no. Just no. Just no. Oh, level 5. That surely that will die quickly. Yeah, I know. Nighttime. This is one of those things where it's my own, it's my decision to try and tame this. I have no one else to blame. I can give up at any time. You know, I can't really complain about this. And yet... I mean, I chose this because I know it's a hard tame. This is worse than I ever remember it. And I'm pretty sure it's now getting stuck to the surface. Oh, no, never mind, it's stuck to a part of the megalodons. Okay. Yeah, I think this is worse than I remember trying to tame megacalons being. And they were already bad. We'll head back to the ship and hope it's not surrounded by megalodons so that I can dismount. If there are megs there, I guess it's goodbye Ichthy number 5, 6, whatever. So I've never tamed one on Genesis, so I kind of don't really have a comparison for what Gen 1 was like on ASE. I can only compare to taming it on other maps, but everything here feels like it should be easier than the other maps. You know, my oxygen lasts for what, 5 minutes as opposed to 1 or whatever it is. Okay, I'm just gonna have to leave it in the water. It's on follow. We're just gonna sail away. Hope it doesn't die. It can't quite keep up with the boat. But I need to get somewhere safer. Put on my one piece of gear. That's enough. Yeah, this is the easy biome. I mean, the vast majority of it is that you can see at the bottom of the camera, it's just empty. It's only in this bit, the mission bit, where there's actual proper spawns. But this is also the only place where the megacalon spawns, so I don't really have a choice. I see turtle. Please don't let there be an eel directly in the water when I jump in. What level? What level? It's higher. Ow! The ones I found at the start were all like level 10. But I couldn't find the fish, and now that I'm finding the fish, it's... Ah. It's really far away from potential meg spawns as well. If I can just get fish to it, then ironically it might actually be one of the easy ones. Just eat the fish. Parakeet fish, where are you? There's some. There's a meg. Just... Oh, the predictability. The absolute predictability. Oh look, I found what I am, meg. I do think they are. I really do. I think they just spawn within like a set radius of the player. There's also an eel there. Okay, I'm getting out of this bit before the inevitable. That Megakellen is going for a heck of a swim. And I'm still freezing underwater. Those two have just appeared. They weren't there a second ago. Not normally a conspiracy theorist, but here, you know. Could I get a hexagon exchange for parakeet fish, please? That would be really cool. You know, just spawn parakeet fish next to me. I'll pay it. It's not a mag. That is. Back to the 85. I think that's the only parakeet fish nearby. I don't really fancy luring the Megakellen to it. It'll be quicker, but it's in such a bad spot. I'd rather get the fish out. Hmm. So we started with 4 turtles under level 20. And now I can only find 2 and they are both higher level. We know 1 got killed off by the Megs, which are absolutely swarming. What happened to the other 3? Heal. I feel like I'm going to regret saying this, but I was really expecting Zifs to be the biggest problem for me with the ocean. Every other map, ocean, Zifs are the problem. So, you know, why would it be different here? Heal. And it's coming for me. Which is a shame because we've got a school here. Oh, there's one there as well. I'm 700 meters from my boat, and my boat isn't exactly next to the turtle either, so I still need something closer. I'd rather go for this one. $120 would be a hell of a trophy team. It's not gonna happen. It's especially not going to happen when I can't find it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. On the ladder, on the ladder, on the ladder. And sail. Yeah. So this is week 1, we are limited to level 10. There is obviously a few things I still want to do with week 1, but really we don't have too many options. The boats have already been lowered down to a level 10 availability. These would normally be 42. There's not a lot that we can tame and ride at this level. In terms of building, the only pieces I have are the foundations, so there's no building to be done. Plus, we currently cannot move our forge. The mod needs updating. So where I've got my forge is not where I mean, I don't know where I want to build, but it's not there. I just wanted to get it down and started. But I can't move it. So there's no building this week, for me at least. There's going to be very little aiming options. I can still visit the other biomes. I'm trying to avoid it because it is a boat-themed season. We will visit them at some point. And I'm also trying not to do too many missions. I want to sort of spread them out. Which is why we've chosen to do this. And yeah, this is taking so much longer than even at level 10 than I thought it would. So we've got that 85 just below us. I didn't like trying to tame the 85. The only reason I even considered trying to tame the 40, not 40, 120 that we've just found was because of where it was. You know, separated. There was no megs or anything in the area. If it hadn't been for that, I would not have entertained the idea for even a second. Ichthy. Speaking of megs. I don't think the 85 is going to happen. We saw, I mean, 14% went up quite quickly. It was a lot quicker than I expected. But I still think it's not worth trying it again right now. So really, I just want to find another nice low level. I think the one that we saw earlier has probably been killed off by our alpha meg we saw. There's a fish school quite high up there though, that would be very handy. If I can find a turtle. I should tell you what would make this a heck of a lot easier is 2 people. One distracting the megs and one sort of sorting the fish. That'd be a massive improvement. But who would be stupid enough to want to chew this? Who else am I going to convince? Yeah, oh, do you just want to come and help me out with a turtle tame for a few hours? Like, if it was a guarantee, you just say, okay, if you can lure some megs away, then, you know, it'll be done in 10 minutes. Then I'm sure it will be quite easy to actually convince someone. The problem is the unknown factor. You have no idea how long it's going to take. There's one. 30. Okay, we'll take 30. 30 is good. 30 is low. We're almost on waypoint 7. I'm gonna... Got so many random waypoints. Waypoint 8. Okay, here we go. Where are our fish? It's relatively clear right now. Where was that fish I saw a minute ago? There was a fish high up. Far away from everything. Is it there, or was that like... Is that just lightning? Maybe I didn't see a fish, maybe I saw lightning effects on the waves. That probably seems more likely. We've picked up our first megalodon in the area. Second one over there. Is that what That's the fish I saw. That is really far away. I'm just trying to think what's going to be easier, bringing the turtle to the fish or bringing the fish to the turtle. And I was just thinking there's no megs. Okay. I'm going to try and take the turtle to the fish. Come on. We're going on an adventure. You're not coming. You are barred. Not the fun kind. I'm never going to de-aggro the megs, so I'm not going to think about that. Just worry about the eels. Oh, it's laid an egg. Turtle, come on. Turtle! I know you're slow, but that's ridiculous. I've lost the fish again. There. So we get that over. We ditch the apparently 3 megalodons I managed to pick up. Which I'll do now. Four megalodons. No, look. This is the one time you don't stay aggroed for half an hour. Also, where's my turtle gone? One's lost track. Lose the other one now. Fish school there. And then we have this fish school down here, right? Turtle! Why are you going back over towards the megalodons? Why do you hate me so much? What's the matter with you? You're meant to like the fish schools. How do the Megs stay aggroed for like eternity and you lose it in 3 seconds? This is embarrassing. Lost aggro again. I thought the shark was trying to kill it for a second. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't turn around. Don't you turn around. And we've suddenly gained a new Meg. Come on, we're going down. A little bit closer. I think that's gonna have to do. Time to lose some megalodons. And then just hope. Yeah, this is where I need a second person. Just to do this bit while I'm in the background going all funky time with the fishes. This is only 3 megs, and there was what? 5. They've lost interest. Except for you. Take a wide route. Come on, parakeet fish. Before a new Meg shows up. Target me. There's already one circling. Come on, I don't ask much. I'm just want you to come for a nibble. I think I can safely get much closer. Really hard to judge distances underwater. Meg's already coming back. And you've gone the wrong way, you stupid fish! Why? Why are you like this? They're meant to be following me and they've gone backwards. That's it. Good, Megalodons. Come on. Come on. No, no, don't you turn around. Turn your back on me. I reckon the turtle and the fish are going to have separated by an extra sort of 20 meters or something now. Yeah, that's literally the it's just what they do, isn't it? These Megs follow you to the ends of the earth unless you don't want them. Or unless you do want them. Turtle, where's turtle? Turtle, turtle, turtle. Turtle! You've gone so far away! Wait, was there another fish closer? I think there was. I just don't know where it is. But I think we saw a second fish. Sorry, did I just see the turtle plummet out of... Oh, okay, it's the surface. I've lost the fish, though. And the last time a turtle went to the surface, it couldn't come back. Which this one looks like it's having trouble with as well. It can't... The new water physics of... It's just stuck. It is absolutely stuck to the surface. So I need to bring a fish to it. From a very, very long way. With megalodons chasing me. And the fish will only follow me if I'm not mounted. All you had to do was follow me to fish. You couldn't even do that. Hello? Fish? No. There. Fish. Fish, 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 fish. Megalodon. Fish. Megalodon. Come on. Come on. They have to be spawning on us. They have to be. They either spawn on us or they have an aggro range bigger than the render range. There is no other possible explanation for how you can sit still for sort of 5 seconds and get this many megs on you. I can't believe the only one that's actually even started the taming was 85. Look, that's lost interest straight away. Already doesn't care about me. Okay, there. It's basically right on top of the parakeet. Now we just need to get rid of the megs. Or they could just stop chasing. Come on, Megs. Please. Please, just... It's not a big ask. It really isn't. Did a boat just sail past, or...? We need a conversation topic, I think, other than megalodons. Anyone got anything? Any questions? Any interesting tidbits you want to share? Incoming mag. So we hit you again. Bring you over towards the fish. So that when I lead the Meg away, the turtle is still back closer. Except for the part where it's not turning around. Because you have the worst attention span in the world. Meg, how did you lose interest? Oh, you didn't. I'm lagging. Okay. Come on. We've also apparently picked up some mantas. Do leads attack canoes? I don't think they do. I haven't used a canoe a huge amount, but I don't ever recall them attacking a canoe. I think this turtle has actually managed to swim past them this time. What I'm most looking forward to in this challenge after getting the turtle? I'm really keen to do the new missions, the pirate outposts. I've gone through one in single player in like God mode just because I wanted to see what the, what the end result was. We were worried that they were going to give an incredible amount of XP, and so now I have an idea what they entail, and they're going to be very tough. So it's going to be either a low level with like a full party, or it's a wait for higher level thing. But I'm looking forward to doing those. I always like the Ferox and would like to get one of those again. Where am I? There's my fish. Come on, target me, I'm right here. There we go. Did we not start? Come on, you were like 2 feet away from it. And then of course the Megalodon comes back. It was so close. So close. And now it's spread out again. Being targeted, being targeted, being targeted. Come on. Come on, the Meg's noticed. That Meg's noticed. I need you to get over here now. Oh, it's so close. If I could just get rid of the Megs. That would be done. That would be done if I could just get rid of the Megs. And now there's a third one coming in. Where are the fish? There. Go, 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 go. Connect, 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 connect. Ride. Okay, the fish have hit me. They're ignoring the turtle. I think this is actually just broken at this point. We've only had one out of all the ones we've tried. We've only had one that's actually started. It is very hard to tell though because I can't linger. You know, I'm having to dodge these. But it does feel like it's broken. Somehow it just keeps finding more megalodons to hang out with. Oh, we're into storm. That's not going to help. That's not going to help at all. Yeah, I think it's the surface. Which is just extra annoying because I can't make them leave the surface. No matter how much I attack them and try and draw them away, they will not leave the surface. And I mean, that one wasn't at the surface, and it got sort of sucked up to it. So the 85 might be our only hope, and that one seems to be getting dangerously higher as well. There's always one megalodon that stays behind. Have you noticed that? Sorry, is that turtle no longer even in the water? Oh no, it's there. It was just its shadow. Ichthy's out of food again. This will be number 3 to starve to death. Yeah, a low level should be quite doable. But it is just so buggy. Come on, fish. Come on. There's a new meg just spawned at the surface. Good morning, Athena. Welcome to hell. Where's my Ichthy? Where's my Ichthy? Come on, Ichthy! This is just megalodons. Again! I think I'm reaching the end of my willingness to continue this challenge now. I really am. And it seems to be at least partially because of the new water physics, which were ironically the thing I was most looking forward to from this DLC. Was the water physics in the boats. And yet they seem to be causing huge problems on an already incredibly buggy tame. So I'm going to head back over the 85 for some stupid reason. Let's see how far that's wandered away. I need to feed the Ichthy. Should we just... There, this one's heading to the surface as well. This is going to bug out. So, what do we do? I'm being chased from out of render distance. Yeah, stubbornness, it's not always, you know, Like, if I managed to get it, it would all feel like it was worth it. All that time, all that frustration. But see, I mean, I've still got the Megs chasing me. I'm miles away, and they're still after me. Don't even know where the turtle is now. Like, part of me wants to just say, right, I'm still going to try and do it, but I will do it off stream so that you guys don't have to watch the same tedious affair for hours and hours, well, more hours than I already have. But if I manage to do it, I want evidence beyond just, hey, look, I have one. I want actual footage of it. But I don't want to subject you to this, you know, to this. Yeah, but you come here to be entertained, and I think it's lost the entertainment factor, well, or at least it's very close to losing the entertainment factor for me. I can't imagine it's entertaining for you guys. At best, I can say I'll have, given you all a reason to not attempt it yourselves. And I don't think I can properly blame this on only being level 10. This is just straight up buggy. Like that, look, okay, we've got no Megs here right now. I'm gonna make another attempt. If the fish will target me, along with these 300 ichthyes. They are targeting me, but I haven't got the message. Possibly because of lag. Fish, will you come here? Turtle, if they could be maybe drawn together, like, as a mechanic, if it would actually make them deliberately move towards each other. But the turtle seems to be going the opposite direction. It's making every effort to not go near the things it needs to tame. It's actively moving away. Come on. Will you come back here? And if I attack it, it will, well, it'll like one-shot me when I get within range. So... Come on, we're almost there. Now as we find out whether it is actually bugged. Is it actually bugged, or was... Oh my god, it's actually started. Okay. It actually started. I'm stuck inside it. Fish. Where's the next fish? Salmon. And I hit it. So now it's angry and the taming's reset. I don't think they could have made this more frustrating. I know people hate the Amargasaurus. This is so much worse. The saber-toothed salmon is like they get inside it. Anytime it stops, that's it. Look, it's gone. I can't hit it. It's eating all the fish that I've just spent about an hour trying to lure over. I can't hit it. It's meshed inside the tame. The 85 went better than this. You can hear it killing them though. Is there anything left? I don't think there is. I don't think there's any fish left. $11.9. We'll see. Oh no, 12. Okay, we're going up at 0.1% a tick. Hitboxes, lag. It's over. It is absolutely over. And I hit it. Okay, no. No. Yeah. We got the 85 up to 16%. That was a level 30. So the 85 went better than the level 30. I don't know what happened to the Megs. They seem to completely stop turning up. I'm very happy that they did, but it was kind of like too little too late situation. You know, I could have done with them not turning up half an hour ago. Where's my Ichthy gone? So, where do I go now? If it wasn't at the surface, it would be easier. It would be much easier if it wasn't at the surface. Because it keeps, like, it doesn't keep swimming, it stops constantly. Which means the fish catch up, and then you know, you either can't kill the fish, or you kill the fish but you accidentally hit the turtle and it resets. I think the Mega Callan and the Amarg doesn't feel as bad to me, but they both share the same thing in common when it comes to their taming. And that is that they get a full reset on hit. They don't just lose taming effectiveness. It's a complete reset. And both of them have a problem of things sort of getting inside the tame. That was the main problem I used to have with the Amargasaurus. Like something small like a raptor or a saber-tooth would run underneath it, and because of the way the Amarga's neck bends, it would clip into it, and you couldn't kill the attacking creature without accidentally hitting the Amarg, which again, full reset. You can build a lot of stuff on this. There are some things you can't. Like anything that can be put on a platform can be put on a boat. Unlike a raft, they will keep sailing even if you're not controlling it. There are cannons, which have stopped working for me again. They were working earlier. If you notice, right hand side, there is no cannon controls specified. There was earlier. I might try relogging and see if that fixes it. I don't know if it's server thing or a me thing. Alternatively, tame a Paki and run knocking stuff out. I did kind of consider taming a Paki just for the hell of it. I think if we look at saddles right now, Ichthy, Carbo, Parasol, Fiomio, my only options. Or as I decided the other day to myself, it's not the Fiomia, it's the Fiomia. That's what it's called now. I've changed my. I think we should rename it Fiomia or Fiomia. It's like I used to have a friend who, you know, deliberately, knowingly, he knew it was wrong, but he used to refer to it as the tortoise instead of the tortoise. And there's loads of other ones that everyone pronounces wrong already. I mean, even just the Megacellon, you know, or Megacalon, are both more correct than any of the other pronunciations I've ever heard. Technically, it is the Moscops, not the Moschops, but that's never going to catch on, you know. So yeah, why not have a bit of fun? Biomia. 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 Oh dear. I've thrown in the towel. I'm going to have another go in between streams. So if you come back tomorrow and you find that I've got an extra 100 deaths, you know why. You always said it mega shell on. I was saying yesterday the CH sound in some scientific naming tends to be it's a K sound. It's a hard K. So like you've got the Achatina, the Archelon. All the turtles have got Calon as the yeah. Achatina, Archelon, Moscops. It is technically Moscops. Carcharodontosaurus. No, it's not Carcharodontosaurus. It's Carcha. And for great white shark, it's Carcharodon. So the CH sound. See, Moscops. With a P. with a P. I think it's actually technically Moscops, not Moscops, but yeah. But nobody's ever going to say that. Again, Pachyrhinosaurus, Pachycephalosaurus, it's that K sound. Yeah, I mean, that was how I was thinking of it at first. I was like, well, it's not a real creature, so technically you can pronounce it however you want. But they do always try and give them, like, a real naming, they follow naming conventions for them. So, yeah, it should be the... technically the Megacalon or the Megacalon, because Megacalon sounds weird. But it matches with Archelon. There's a few others, like the Giga. I went down a rabbit hole with this a couple of years ago. Because somebody asked me, like, you know, well, everyone calls it Giga, but is that, you know, is it Giga or Jigga? And technically, well, it's neither, but the person who named it as Giganotosaurus. You know, as in gigantic. So it should be. So yeah, the full name is Giganotosaurus, which would mean it would shorten down to Jigga, but nobody is ever going to say that. That's the, you know, the GIF thing. So I think for the short version, yeah, Giga makes sense. But the full name is meant to be Giganotosaurus. Not to be confused with the Gigantosaurus. That's a different creature. Right. Home sweet home. Before I go any further, I'm going to reboot my game. Because I want to see, when I logged on earlier this afternoon, the cannons were working on the ship, and I thought, like, oh, it's been fixed, great. And yeah, when I came on this evening to stream, no worky. So we're gonna have a check. Loading, rawhide. So for most of that trip home, I had no hands on the controls at all. I was just letting it auto sail. If you actually go into first person while you're steering, I'll show you once we get back in the game. Okay. So have you ever tried with the Zeppelins in Ark? Because the Zeppelin steering is awful, to be honest. It makes zero sense. This is Zeppelin steering. Well, you know, the Zeppelin itself is basically, it's got a rudder. It's like a ship, you know. You've got a steering wheel and a rudder. So if you aren't going forwards, it shouldn't turn. But when you turn the steering wheel, it spins on the spot. Okay. Do I have cannon controls? I do! Got cannon controls. Okay, so restarting the game fixes it. It's not a server issue. I have cannons! I can take out my wrath on all the annoying megalodons. We're not going anywhere though. But I have cannons! Mike, he's already healed. Wow, so fast. Right. So there we are. If you don't have controls, I was going to show you. Hang on. You have controls, restart. So, let's have a quick sail around. New steering wheel, right. If you go into on first person or near first person, you can see you are constantly turning the wheel until you hit lock. So it's just like a real ship. Your rudder is now full to one side. If you then let go of the steering, it heads back to neutral. But you've still got momentum. so it takes a while for it to slow down. So yeah, I do the same. You know, you find it impossible to go in a straight line because you hold left and you're like, well, come on, go left, go left, go left, and slowly. It would obviously do it faster if I had the sails up, but it starts to go left, and then you're like, right, that's fair enough, and you let go, and you see the little guy turning the wheel back, and it's still turning. So you start hitting right, quick, cancel, and that's fair. And yeah. So basically, it's kind of oversteer. The problem is, of course, I think with controller you might have a slightly easier time, but with keyboard it's all or nothing. You know, you hold it down or you let go and it resets. So you've kind of got to judge like in advance. Like, I want to do 90-degree turn, I'll stop there and we'll see how far we get before the momentum stops taking me. That was a fair amount. 5 kilometers of donut. That's a lot of dough. Yeah, but say that the Zeppelin should work the same. If you don't have forward momentum, you shouldn't turn at all. Whereas the Zeppelin just spins on the spot. I actually thought that ship steering was going to be a bit more complicated because you see there's a control for rotating the sails. On the sloop, so far I haven't found it to actually do anything. But I thought we were going to actually end up with like having to adjust your sails based on the wind to get maximum speed, but it seems to do it for you. Hello, why am I down here? Anyhow. I'm abandoning the turtle. Yes, we did. So we did manage to get the level 30 started. Eventually, it took an eternity, but we did get it started. Only for the first fish to show up to swim inside the turtle, so I couldn't hit it. So yeah, it got to about 12%, and then all the fish died, and well, I don't necessarily think the taming method, like the method, is bad. I absolutely think there could be better, but I like the idea of it. You know, the sort of symbiotic relationship. The fish come to clean the turtle. I fully understand that. I think that's okay. The problem is there's just too many different factors that turn it from like challenging taming into infuriating taming. You've got the fact that if you hit it, instead of losing taming effectiveness, you just lose it. It just resets. You've got the fact that the fish can clip into it. You've got how far apart the fish and the turtle spawn. All of these contribute to it. Just, yeah, it's one of the most frustrating. Which is partly why I wanted to do it. Okay, I think I've got everything from my little junk base. We are going to take a little trip. Wait, hang on, no, there's one thing I didn't pick up which I really should. I want my campfire. Not that one, where was it? No. There we go. Right. And thank you, Green Dog. I should have given up a long time ago. I really should. I'm stubborn. I will be persistent with these things. Bounty board. What did I need for the bounty board? What was it? There was some reason we didn't have it yet. Chitin. Again, that's CH. Chitin. That is why we haven't got the bounty board up yet. Okay. I could go and pick up my Jaboa again, but if it leaves for a third time, I'm, well, it's gone forever. HLNO does have some. I prefer to grind it out. I was talking about this with Fat Dog earlier. If I was to start again now, I think I would go for no hexagons at all. And instead, for metal, I would go and get myself a magma saw and, you know, take the long route. But I've never played Genesis before, so when I came on and was like, ooh, missions, I'll try some missions. Oh, missions give hexagons, I'll spend some hexagons, you know, like, yeah, I've dived straight in. I wanted to try Genesis as it properly is. But if I was to start again, I would take the long route. Turtles for kiting, yeah. Now I've got the cannons. I could go and cannon down the Mega Keller that really frustrated me. I have seen some scorpions on that island up there. This island has got 500,000 parrots on it, and I have seen a Pachycephalosaurus spawn on there. Wouldn't mind, even though I can't ride it. Yeah, there's small, like, carbonemes I could murder. I was actually going to head to the snow. That was my plan. Do you guys want me to go and kill the Mega Keller, or do I go to the snow? If I get a bounty to kill the Mega Keller after killing it, I'll cry. Well, actually no. Snow, kill the Mega Keller, or go and look for chitin from scorpions or something. Those are my options. Do I have any spare boulders? Or bowler materials? I do. Also, if anybody has a suggestion for base location, base design, or even tribe name, I'm, and this is a really sad thing to say, I'm not feeling very creative. I initially named my tribe Ironworks because that's what I normally go with, but, well, I don't exactly have iron or metal in general. So I've renamed it to Soggy Beard. But if anyone's got a better tribe name, it shouldn't be hard. Okay. Say snow. So if we're going to snow, we need a teleport point. There is one there. And there is one there. That one's one as well. That one, that one, that one. All teleport points. But that's why I picked up the campfire. It's why I made some bowlers, because the plan was to go to the snow. But now I can drive by cannon people. Get kicked off the server for breaking bases. Dee, 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 dee. Are there burrow bucks in the snow? I mean, I won't have a saddle for it for a while, right? 33. So a long way off the saddle for that. See, to be honest, there's so much we need to do that I've been putting off. Like, our milestones. I need to harvest stone and craft structures. And by structures, it'll probably just be a bunch of storage boxes. Then we've got the boat skill tree, which I really want to go for that one so I can heal. And for that, I need my bounty board. I've got lots of other things I can be doing that I've just been completely putting off. What are the snow missions that I could do while I'm there? Built Fjord Tough. Fighting, okay, probably not really on the agenda. Heard of Megaloceros. Hunt them, okay. I should have picked up the bow. Oh no! Baby Procoptodon has lost its way. I've gone way past where I was intending to sail. Dee. I'll come about a bit and come in from an angle so that I don't accidentally beach. And off to go and die horribly in the snow. Dee. Oh, is that someone just teleported? Anchors away! Handbrake turn. Oh, I could have gone much closer. I was wondering for a bit earlier whether, because the ship is technically a tame, can I teleport it with me? I don't really want to find out. Oh! A source of chitin. See, I really feel like I need the bounty board before I go in case one of the bounties involves killing snow creatures. But I've just come to the teleport point for a reason. I'm really good at not squirreling. That's the wrong end of it. You know, getting distracted, like a dog seeing a squirrel. Squirreling's really not the right term for it, but that's the best I can think of. Short attention span. turtle gone? Come on. Defeated by a tiny ledge. Okay, maybe not quite. Hubris. Problem with doing this kind of thing, you know, where you're just trying to stay just out of reach, is it only takes a momentary lag. And you know, you've been bitten 4 times. No. Get your hands off my raw meat. No, no, not you. No, my health. You're stealing my chitin. Don't like that. Do not like that. No.
Ooh, that must have hurt.
Yes, yes, it did. Where the heck did a Mega Raptor come from? I think I have to be sailing. Or at least anchors up. There we go. No, no, why are you turning? Why are you turning? Where is it? I just shoot at my body. Ah, it's over there. I just hope none of those are someone's tame. Just gonna photo mode over before I take any more shots. Oh, I can't. I've got to let go of controls. No, let go of control. Don't raise the sail. I don't want to sail. Honestly. Right, let's have a look. What did I kill? Did I get the Mega Raptor? I did. And the Parasaur. The Zip's going to have to die before I go ashore. Oh, I see. Where's it hiding? There? No, there. Oh, I really don't want to go ashore with the Ziff there, but I also, you know, I have a body to collect. Okay. Death or glory! And now I'm definitely going to the snow because I'll never make it back to the boat. Ooh! No, 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 no. 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 Okay. Still haven't got that chitin I wanted. Really? Hmm. Okay. Indecisive, easily distracted. I'm off to the snow. Doing it. Vibe teleportation. Arctic. What's a good one in the Arctic? Where's the safe one in the Arctic? Probably shouldn't be doing it at night, but best.
Preparing to teleport.
How weak are you? Can I clear you off before we move? Nope. Am I still teleporting? I can't tell. The light was still there. I guess I'm not. How did you bite me there? What? Cheating turtle. Biome Arctic West.
Teleport ready.
Oh, it's a way smaller area than I thought. But I still don't appear to be... I'm pretty sure I was still in that. Right? I was in that. HLNA, come on. Biome, Arctic, West.
Preparing to teleport.
Yeah, it's a really tiny area. I was thinking it was like, you know, the bit that's lit up. But it looks like it's just that circle in the middle. I'm going to instantly freeze upon arriving, which is why I brought the campfire.
Teleport activated. Here we are, right on target.
Oh, hello, Rhino. And a mammoth. Okay, quickly get some wood, put down the fire. Make some food. Make a torch or two. What's the temperature here? -12. I need slingshots. I'm still freezing with both torch and campfire. What can we find? A bear. Good start. Horse? I could tame that. I'm not sure really what use it would be for me, but... Gigantopithecus. What I really want is a wolf. Preferably a wolf that doesn't have friends. Can't mind that. That's what I'm in the snow for. I just want a wolf. Maybe two. Maybe a scuba wolf. Go and hurl at megalodons. Must tame Bigfoot. Do they have a level restriction? I don't normally go for them early on, so I'm not sure at what point a Bigfoot becomes tameable. But it wouldn't be a bad one. I mean, that one there was only level 10, so... Also wouldn't be particularly amazing. You can see a bear. There's Bigfoot. Need some berries. And I'll put down that campfire again. Cook some more food. Thanky. That is thanky. I mean, technically there are so many creatures I could go out and tame this week that I can't use yet. But, you know, I can still tame them. get ahead of the curve a bit, you know, ready, and then as soon as the saddles come in, yeah, oh, I've already got mutated Enkies. But you end up with a lot of stuff to move around. I might be regretting coming to the stove. Where'd Bigfoot go? Biggest footus. Where did you walk away to? Am I blind? Yes, I am. If he gets mad, I'm very, very screwed. Level 30. Can't get one. I don't like the sound of whatever that is. Blizzard incoming? How many campfires do I need? Oh, more now. Now that I've just wounded myself. I've got a new buff. Or debuff. You are in a snowstorm. Okay, so probably not the best time to be in the snow. You know what, actually, I've changed my mind. I'm going home. Ocean Easy Center.
Teleport ready.
I'm just going to sit here. I don't know why the camera's shaking, but I don't like it. Did you miss anything? No, just I'm freezing to death, you know.
Go. Here we are, right on target.
Woo! Close one. And there's my ship. So yeah, we haven't teleported exactly where I wanted. The last time I used that teleport, I ended up on that beach, so I don't know how precise they are. So we're abandoning the snow plan for now because it's too cold for me. Poor little old me. We'll go for the chitin, of which I've currently got. I got 14 from that turtle I killed. Otters, yes. Bog. Right? Although I assume if the otter, well, if I die to the creature, then my otter is going to be pretty close behind. There is a Ziv camping my ship. You should have come closer to shore. Snow for the... Okay. Well, I at least need to be full health before I go over. Hey, if I can just get to the ladder. There's an eel. And a Ziff. It's hard to tell how far out it is. Oh, that's coming straight for me. No! Oh, wait, let me go. Quick, grab. Woo! No, I'm on a ladder. You can't get me here. You cheat. Let me on. Always this side. Why is it always this side? Where's the Ziff gone? It just won't let me on the ship. Okay, the Ziff appears to have swum away. It had a bite, decided I tasted terrible. It's not swum far enough. Okay. Keep fighting the turtle. Let me under the boat, come on.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're not.
I'm clearly more appealing than turtles. Why? Why? I reckon I could have made it though if I hadn't got stuck on the bottom of the ladder. Or, you know, if the ladder just let me on in the first place. Where's it gone? Oh, is that it? Really? You killed me and swam off. Couldn't have just left in the first place. But yeah, why does this side work perfectly and this side I just get stuck at the top? Oh, what am I up to now? Do we know? 23. Okay, it's actually slightly better than I thought. I thought I was closing in on 30s. I need chitin. I don't know what's a good place to go. I know there's scorpions up there, but there's also so many other nasty things. Turtles are not giving me anywhere near as much as I want. And I don't really want to hang around with any other sea creatures right now. Something, you know, something that can bowler. That can disable and safely attack from a distance. Or, you know, in the back. Ants give me so little. The alternative is I just buy it. I don't know, that feels kind of cheaty. Like, I know I bought the metal for the boat. But it still feels slightly cheaty to just buy chitin. Who's that? It's a base. Tribe of Chaotic. Treasure bottle. I've oversteered. No, quick, before you run aground. Okay. Another treasure bottle. Spiders would probably be bog, I would assume. Is there anyone in the ocean? There's a raft. A Capitan Fat Dog. Now, is his raft here because he's offline? Or is his raft here because he's home? We can threaten him at cannon point. Bring it in, drop the anchor. Is he home? We need Sea of Thieves has got like a megaphone you use to, you know, shout long distance. He's not here. I could lie in wait. He's not streaming. Okay, I could not lie in wait because I'll be here a very long time. I did see it say he logged on a little while ago. So... But he's also not here. You know what? As nice as it might be to tame an Archelon, because I don't think they have a level requirement and it's, you know, dirt cheap. Hey, the ladder let me on. Maybe I should just cannon that one? Get some chitin from that. Especially if it's going ashore, that makes it a nice easy target. Come on, turn boat, turn. To rob Fat Dog. I don't think he'd be very happy with that. That should be fair. It's Fat. I don't think Fat Dog would be too fussed as long as I didn't steal, like, you know, all of his hexagon metal or something. I'm still not going to do it. Not when I can do this. He was saying earlier that he might not bother making a boat. I mean, he likes a challenge, I like a challenge as well. But I feel like this season is about the boats, so deliberately avoiding the boats. I don't know. I think he's a little mad. I can't hit it now. Getting kind of hard to see it. I'm gonna put a cannon on the raft the old-fashioned way. I mean, I was curious if that was a possibility with the outposts, because if it's not, then you know you can't really do anything without the DLC, which is both understandable considering they were meant to be part of the DLC, but also kind of silly at the same time because they're still on the map whether you own it or not, and 90% of this ocean is for that purpose. But yeah, I think they patched yesterday or today. There's a patch that said you can now hurt the AI boats using player-built cannons, not just the ships. The Archelon's doing a really good job at dodging the cannonballs. There it is. Come on. Can't take the ship too much closer. Hey, finally. I'm like minimum sail right now. This is it's taking a lot longer than I thought it would, to be honest, to cannon the Archelon to death. You hope he logs in to want to see me just murdering a turtle with cannons. I think I've gone through the numbers on the Archelon before to compare it to a Bassi. And it's an odd one because the Bassi has higher health, but the Archelon has damage reduction. But the Archelon's damage reduction is only on certain parts of it. But then it also has higher damage reduction against projectiles, which obviously I should have remembered before choosing to cannon this to death. But it was one of those things of like, I think it's a bit situational as to which is the tankier. If you are trying to like soak turrets, the Archelon should be better, but only if the turrets are above it. Whereas the the Bassi is sort of a bit weaker to turrets, but better against everything else. It was something like that. It's been a while since I've looked at the numbers. What have I got? How much? 25. That's it. Wow. That's all I got. No, I didn't even get 25. I had half of that already from the turtle. The other turtle. That was so not worth the time. Okay. Yeah, gas bags are really good for it. But you've got to be careful with them. I mean, I'm not a PvP player at all. I've done tiny bits of it and not very well. But the gas bags takes huge damage reduction when it's inflated, but every hit also slightly deflates it. So you know, you've got to be a bit careful. So if it takes too many hits, it's going to instantly deflate, and then full damage while you try and refill it. But they are certainly one of the more popular soakers, I think, from what I've seen. hide the evidence. Nobody needs to know that happened. Jabbar can stay there and think about what it did. So we're going for the bounty board. So far, how long have we been streaming? 5 hours. I actually thought it was longer. I thought I spent more time on the turtle. Still feels bad, but not as bad. I thought I was like trying the turtle for about 6 hours, and it turns out I've only been streaming for 5. Yeah. Still, we are 5 hours in, and my accomplishments so far are 0. Actually, tell a lie, I got my good Ichthy killed. So my accomplishments are negative. Lost a tame. Tamed a new one, lost it, tamed a new one, lost it, tamed a new one. Failed multiple Mega Killens. And, yeah. Chickened out from the snow. I really like the gas bags. At some point I will, you know, in later weeks I will go to the Luna and get the gas bags. I really like them. A super imprinted Ichthy that might be able to, like, you know, kill a coelacanth in one shot or something stupid. If it can hit it. Yeah, I like the gas bags. And I think they're actually a lot easier to control than people think as well. You need to think of it the right way. I think everyone tries to hold down the up button. And you shouldn't do that. It's more like a sort of a thruster, you know, you tap it when you want a bit of a boost. You don't hold it constantly. Because all the directional controls also send you up at the same time. So it's very, very easy with the gas bags to just launch yourself straight up, you know. But once you sort of learn it a bit more, you know, you get a bit more used to it. It's actually really easy. I used to use them for metal runs in ASE, especially because when it's inflated, so a gas bag can be carried by a wyvern, and if it's inflated when you carry it, it doesn't weigh as much. So we had like a gas bag with about 7,000 weight, and I would fully load it up with metal, and then inflate it, and the wyvern could carry it home without any sort of speed reduction, which I think is probably still. I might have still got more out of using an Anki, but I don't know, I just like the gas bags. So, you know, I just wanted to find a use for the gas bags. I used to take them to OSDs to bring the loot home as well. It was just quicker. Let's try not to crash. Right, somewhere on this island is scorpions. Scorpion should give me lots and lots of lovely chitin. Yeah, but the Yankees also got the weight reduction. Like, I think it's because I used to go out with like the mining drill, which I apparently now find out also has a weight reduction. I was told earlier. I mean, I'm talking like a long time ago here, back when I first started playing the game. Yeah, you learn things, you get better. But sometimes it's also just nice to do something, you know. It doesn't have to be efficient, it just has to be fun. And sometimes you don't even do that. Sometimes you torment yourself trying to tame stupid turtles. I think it depends on how good your gas bags is. Because an Anki is what? Is it like 85% reduction on metal? Now, I don't know if I've wandered into an active PvP event. I don't know if anyone's participating. There's a Mega Raptor down there. Hopefully I've not. Oh, that's a Thyla. That's a Thyla. And I've got a Mega Raptor on me. And a Troodon on me. Oh, this was a bad place to come to. It never helps me, but Torch, go! Save me, Torch! Ah! Yeah, that's what you want, you know, Mega Raptor and a Thyla and a Troodon all at once. Yeah, for general carrying, like, there isn't much with a weight capacity that will match the gas bags. Although I'm trying to think. I can't remember which creature it is. There is something which has got an incredibly high base weight but barely gains anything for stats, and I can't remember which one it is. Sound like I'm having great fun. I mean, yeah, to be fair. The panic is part of it, you know. I don't like things being easy, so getting danger keeps it interesting, keeps it exciting. There's definitely some bits of danger that I would still, you know, prefer not to encounter. Woof, 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 woof. I do have some meat. Would you... It's just one piece, isn't it? Oh, there's two. Oh, okay. Go on. Woof, woof. Level 15. Oh, there's three. I don't think I've ever actually tamed an Armadillo. There's four. Do they need to be alone? Can't remember. When the Armadillo was announced, I was not a fan in the slightest. Bye! Like, I when they rattled off its list of abilities, and it was like, and then also it could do that, and it could do this. And I was just sort of, hey, yay! Have you ever considered splitting those abilities between a few different tames? No, I do agree. But yeah, I was really, really worried when they were announced. I thought they were going to absolutely just... You know, it's a tame that it can't properly die. It's got 500 abilities. It's going to be stupid. I hate it already. And then it turned out actually do a pretty mild. barely ever even seen anyone use them. There's a wolf! I don't have to go to the snow. There is also that. And I clearly cannot remember how to tame an armor doggo. I know I have to throw food on the ground, but he just ate the food and then sodded off. No! No!
It's okay. This is just a setback. You
I
can
was so
still-
far away!
Hello?
Right! Add another one to the counter. Ship time! Yeah. This is now going to be my solution for everything. Man the cannons. So, I think it's you know, probably an appropriate time. What's everyone's least favourite creature in the game? Because damn, that list is getting longer. It's certainly not helped by the fact that I don't know where anything is on this this ocean biome, you know, on all these new islands. Means we've got to do a lot of exploring, but we're exploring at level 10 with no gear. Okay. I don't see it. And I no longer have my spyglass, so... Can I make out a Mega Raptor in the distance? No. Just to be safe. There's a fight going on over there. Let's go with like most hated wild, as in, you know, thing to encounter. Nothing kills you at the start of runs quite like the ants. Never really had too much of a problem with ants. Anything that sneaks up on you? Like, I mean, this run, it is quite clearly, you know, going to be eels or megs for me. But that's because I'm spending all my time in the water without a, you know, a proper water tame. Any normal run, I don't give them, you know, 2 moments of thought. They're normally extremely, you know, inconsequential. But here, pain. Microraptors are definitely high. I think micros or troodons are probably sort of nearing the top of the list. These microraptors are annoying no matter what you're riding. Troodons are only really annoying when you're on foot. seagulls in the start. I used to loathe them, but I tend to move inland quite quickly now, so yeah, I don't really encounter them for too long. I think if you're a new player, they're one of the worst things you can encounter. It won't sit still. Solving my problems like a pirate. Come on. I think I'm too far away to get damage numbers, so I don't even know if I'm actually hitting. It's also going to be healing off the bodies, isn't it? So first time I ever saw a Theory in game, I ran up to it because I was like, well, I know that's a herbivore. I know what a Theory is. I don't care if it's got giant claws. It's a herbivore. Why would it ever be aggressive? Oh, I'm dead. The first time I ever played Ark, raptors were definitely... they accounted for so many early deaths. Not overshooting. No, I just killed a galley. I'm just giving it food. It's not going as well as I hoped. I've killed everything but the Mega Raptor. The beach is clear except for the one thing I wanted to die. Right, I'm going. It's gone round the corner. I'm going ashore. I'm going ashore. Hello, Jim. How you doing, mate? Yes. Encountering, like, the best time in a game is the first time when you don't know what you are doing. Everything's new and exciting and scary. You know, absolutely terrifying. We went from 6 to 29. Okay, you might just be ahead of me. But my death count has definitely gone up this evening. And the worst part is it's gone up without actually achieving anything in the process. Like I've gained nothing except for a death count. Could you not, Moss Job? No! 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 Bad Wolf! No! Ooh, that hurt. Look at my health. My poor health. I got a feeling this is going to die instead of tame, isn't it? It's not even close. Wow, okay, I thought it would be well well over the torpor line by then. With how bloody that was? Oh, there you go, Jim. I might have caught you up now. Yeah, all my deaths are in the ocean. Most of them literally in the water. Only a handful on land. In fact, I think all the land ones are on this island. Yeah, I've spent the evening trying to get ridiculously problematic tames, and it's not been going well. Mostly just like it's been very buggy for one thing. Here it comes. You're not even going to be close to top. You have healed though. I need to make another bowl up and repair my slingshot. And get some more ammo. Oh dear, what do I need? What do I need? Wood! Stone! Hurry! No! 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 I'm not ready! I'm not ready! I haven't got ammunition, go away! Watch this be like untamable for some bizarre reason. Like if it's standing inside the red ring, it's untamable. Why are you not getting headshot damage? There we go. It's running. That's progress. Unfortunately, it's running in the direction of all the nasty stuff. Okay, it's no longer running. I'm dead. Yep. There you go, Jim.
Seriously?
This is karma for all the times I've laughed at, well, not laughed, friendly bantered about your death counts. Oh god, there's an eel right there. That's another death on the... Yep, here it comes. Here it comes. Come on the beach, on the beach, on the beach, on the beach. Ooh, close one. But yes, it's not as much time as I thought I spent. But I have spent a lot of time this evening trying and failing to tame the big turtles, and it's just not happening. Can I have some material, please? I don't like the way the wolf's looking at me. Like, you know, totally useless to me as a tame. The turtle would have just lived, either sat on the beach or, you know, in a bowl, but I wanted it to say I had it. And it has not worked out very well. Oh damn! I was gonna say I want to make new bowlers, but I don't have any hide, do I? Because it's all on my body. Are there any convenient dead bodies still on the beach that I... Yeah, from my cannon escapades? That's a pearl. The Megaraptor went that way, so I probably should avoid that bit. There is this that it for some reason didn't eat. No? Fiber. I will come out of today with something. This is classic Ark though, you know. Sometimes you play and it feels like the start is so simple. You can work your way up without having, you know, more than 2 or 3 deaths, no real problems. Get all your tames. Job's a good one. And other times just doesn't happen. This wolf should surely still have torpor left though. It's healed itself twice. Which obviously, you know, good for the ratio, torpor to health, but it should be getting close to being knocked out. Where's it gone? Hello? Hello? Wolf, you can't kill me. There you are. 3 times and then just leave. I just want to tame. Lag or reload bug. Come on. I'm on the clock here. Yet. Come on. So level 90 should be so fast. I wanted to go for boomerangs, but I couldn't find sand. Okay, see, now it is torpid, but I can't catch it because the bowl is one off. Yeah, boomerang was... not boomerang, sorry. Slingshot was a bad choice. No! Slingshot was a bad choice. I didn't have enough engram points for, you know, for what I wanted. So it was make or break. And I went for the slingshot. I think in hindsight, club. Boomerang would have definitely been best, but I just... Yeah, you need sand, and I... Other than the hexagon shot, I don't know where to get it. And it's dead! Okay, fine. So, wolves are off the table, I guess. What am I missing for more bowlers? Thatch. Yeah, we're down to 3 engram points. I can afford a boomerang. Not a club. For some reason you have to learn stick. It's not inbuilt knowledge. Stick and sharpen stick actually as well, because you have to learn spear, don't you? The mind wipe's gone. There's a vulture down there. That would be a good one to get if it doesn't teleport. That's another Mega Raptor. No, 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 no. I'm not even going to try a hyena. That's ridiculous. But I want something to come out of tonight, even if I just get the bounty board made. You know. Hey, some Ark playthroughs go so smoothly. Feels kind of embarrassing. All these creators doing so well, and I'm like, look at me! I have the boat, which I got by running a bunch of missions instead of actually, you know, taming anything. I have to achieve something. The turtle was my chance of redemption. Terror bird down there. We've got the old Mega Raptor spike. Yesterday when I came here there was a bunch of scorpions. I was hoping for some nice simple chitin. I got 20 and I got that from the ants. It has definitely not been a success today. Yeah, my stream title on a big catch. You know, I was going big, go big or go home, and apparently I'm going home. Titan. One thing I absolutely think they do need to change, sorry, with the new Genesis ocean biome. When you spawn, you just pick. Well, it's actually all biomes, isn't it? You just pick a biome. You don't get to pick part of a biome. And certainly with the ocean, you know, you've got some islands are this. Where I've got all the scorched earth creatures, you know, there's wolves, there's the races, there's the mega raptors, you know, there's sabers, there's raptors. Like, I picked random, and this is the island I spawned on at the start. So, You could spawn here. You could spawn on the island that's just filled with parrots. You know? Or there's an island I've seen which has got a bunch of Rexes and Aloes on it. It's, you know, there's a bit of a difference. You go, I'm going to pick ocean, it's the easy biome. And you end up spawning beside a bunch of Aloes. It would be nice to, you know, especially on a biome that's what, like 15 kilometers across now or something. It would be nice to be able to pick an actual sort of spawn region, at least, you know. I want to spawn in the south. I want to spawn in the, you know, the north. Look, if the Ichthyes didn't want to die, they should have learned how to actually kill fish instead of just sort of swim up to it and bite the water. They really probably should get some sort of bonus against fish. Look, a new Jerboa! Give me back. My meat. Okay. How much more? I've got 44. How much did I need? 120. That's still not enough. There's got to be a better island. Or am I giving up and buying buying with hexagons? Oh no! Wait, I didn't kill any baby bears. There was no baby bears. Well, you don't need to go to waste. God, silver. Resources are scarce. So, where do we get more kited? Because this island that on day one was filled with scorpions is now empty, apparently. Where are we going for chitin? Killing turtles is... I mean, it's an option, but it's a very slow option. Oh, Astraeus. Ah. Yeah. Yes, yeah, it was fine. Nobody missed them. That was like, you know, over a year ago. You can't expect me to remember that. Let's go to that one. At least this gets me exploring. Say, I could get it all done straight away with the hexagon shop, but I like the exploration. Lemantria, there was one on that island when I was sailing in. I didn't see any when I was actually on the island. I'm not going back now. I hate that place. And forget that island. I'd rather go back and try and tame another Mega Khan than go back to that island right now. I've just... no. I've spent so much time going back and forth to that one, and it has brought me nothing but grief. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to completely abandon hexagon usage. I think if I was to say, if I was to restart, I wouldn't use them at all. I've obviously already spent some because I used it to get the metal. I'm not going to pick up engram points. You know, overcoming the level 10 limit. I like the level cap. Shakes things up. Causes me a lot of pain. But, you know, that's what makes it interesting. Too fast. I mentioned yesterday when I first started streaming I used to play a different game. And it was one of those games where it's similar to Ark, how everyone says, you know, oh, I got Arked or Ark sucks. People rant and rave at Ark. It was kind of the same with that. People would always, you know, it was their equivalent of you got Arked. It was a common sort of turn of phrase and everything. Oh, someone's building here. What's this? But like after a while of streaming, I started to feel like, yeah, any time things went badly for me and I would get annoyed, I'd be sort of like, oh, you know. I didn't want to rant at the game. I wanted to sort of try and be a bit more positive. And so I would start, you know, instead of being like, oh, that's stupid, that shouldn't happen. It was just like, no, well, you know, that was my fault. I shouldn't have done this. I should know better at this point. You know, I played enough. I should work around this. Or, you know, oh, that person did a really great play. Well done. I would try and put it in a more positive way. And people did not like it. And it was basically because everyone else who was playing the game, you know, when things went badly for them, they wanted to blame the game instead of themselves, but also they wanted to, you know, they wanted to blow off some steam. And so me sort of suggesting that it wasn't the game's fault was, yeah, it didn't go down well. People liked seeing when it went bad because it meant that they felt like it happens to everyone, not just them. And I think it's kind of the same with Ark. But yeah, you know, you guys, you say you enjoy the pain, it brings you joy, and it's bringing you joy. Not necessarily. I mean, maybe for some of you, you like seeing me personally suffer. But I think it's more because, you know, it's shared suffering. Yeah. Oh, you know, good, it happens to other people as well, that kind of feeling. I mean, I've done my fair share of blaming the game tonight when trying to tame the turtle. I cannot deny that. I mean, I'm trying to tame it at level 10. It's not intended to be tamed at level 10. so clearly, you know, it's expected to be bad. If it was simple to do, there'd be something wrong. But there were also, yeah, there was some actual bugs as well. So it's kind of a half and half situation. I've had my share of griping with the game tonight, but I really thought you could bowler them. There's a little baby Jaboa. No, I've griped plenty. Some of it was my fault for... Oh, not necessarily my fault is the wrong word. You know, I should expect these things when I'm trying to aim at a stupidly low level. And some of it was genuinely the game being bad. Now, I did see... Oh, there's a turtle over there. I did see a Carbonemes somewhere inside. Can I get up and kill that? Can I get up for a start? No. How do I get into this place? Is the only entrance on the side where someone's made a base. Very taming on a horse is an eternity. Would be good for knocking out. Oh, there's a snake. 2 snakes. This is not the way to get in. We'll go back around. I think we all have things we love about Ark, otherwise we wouldn't keep playing it. But we all also have things that frustrate us. With me, I just feel like it's kind of more the opposite way around. The things that other people love are the things that I'm not, you know, a massive fan of sometimes. Like, I've not really been a big fan of most of the additions we've had with ASA. I think the base game new stuff we got, like the Dung Beetle and Oviraptor changes, great. I loved the new building system. So much smoother and easier to work with than the old one. There was a lot of those small quality of life changes were, you know, that we got at launch versus ASE were a big improvement. Really loved it. But I haven't overly loved most the new creature additions. Which, yeah, kind of puts me at odds with a lot of people, I find, because, you know, whereas I love the base game of Ark, but I'm not really excited about the new stuff. Everyone else is really excited for the new things and hates the base game. Ah, stupid Ark. So yeah, it's. But it means I often, you know, in discussions, I always end up feeling like I'm the negative one. I'm always the one, you know. There's a bit of news comes out and everyone else goes, "Ooh, yay!" and I'm like, ugh. And it's always me. But you'll rarely, at least I hope you'll rarely find me on the, you know, just ranting about general gameplay. Right. I'm inside. What have we got? Oh, that's what we've got. Well, that's cool. An Acro Erexin and Alpha Carno. That's, yeah. Loving that. This is definitely not a place that I wanted to come for chitin. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. I was hoping it, hitbox. Goodbye. I've changed my mind. To the cannons! You feel like all the changes that were already mods on the ASE... sorry, all the changes were already mods on ASE, so they aren't that special unless you're on console. Oh, I need to raise the anchor. No, I can't fire cannons while the anchor's down. So, on the DLC front. Oh no, I killed the baby Jabba. I wasn't trying to. I promise. But yeah, if you remember when ASA was very first announced, they... Wow, that's a really small blast radius. They said... what was it? ASA was going to be bundled with Arc 2. And you would have to buy all the additional maps, like, for an extra fee. And everyone, including myself, really did not like this idea. Now, for me, it was largely because I wasn't really sure how I felt on Arc 2. Do I want Arc 2? I don't know. Especially because we haven't seen anything of it yet. We don't know really anything about it. So if I wanted to play ASA, well, I have to buy Arc 2? I wasn't a fan of that. So they changed it. And now instead, you don't get Arc 2, but we get all of the maps for free. Of course, the problem is that development is not free. It costs them money. And just selling ASA is not going to make the money required to remaster 12 maps. So if we weren't buying those 12 maps again, well, not 12, 5. We weren't buying those 5 story maps again. Then, yeah, there's they need some form of income stream. And that's what we've got. We've got the Bob's Tall Tales packs because they generate income. But that means there's got to be stuff in the Bob's Tall Tales pack. That means you get power creep. That means, new items, new tames. In hindsight, I think I would have rather just paid for the remasters of the same maps again It does feel weird buying something that you've already paid for once before, but it's not the first game to ever do that. There are parts of the new DLCs that I really like. I think the Frontier Pack was great. I really like the Frontier Pack. Steampunk, I think, went too far into like really, really powerful items, especially for Aberration itself. You know, the Zeppelin and Cosmo. You know, two high mobility things on Aberration. Yeah, not really a fan. Extinction, I think, was moved back towards the right side, where it was fun additions rather than strong additions. Fantastic Tames, I haven't really liked any of them. Don't get me wrong, I think as general tames, like in isolation, they're fun creatures, they're enjoyable, you know, they're nice to use, but they disrupt the overall balance of the game too much. So yeah, it's, in a sense, it's something that we kind of walked ourselves into by, you know, having this massive objection to the original sales plan of ASA. But at the same time, for all we know, that was their plan. Maybe they never wanted it to be bundled with Arc 2, and they were banking on people, you know, objecting. Because it was a pretty quick turnaround where they changed the business plan there. How's it, UT? Is it too early to tame that? We've got 2 rafts here. And I might end up getting run aground. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's too shallow. I think I'm going to have to deploy my shipyard to get free. Chitin! Such a long trip to find a trilobite. I'm trying to fight the auto pull to the surface. It's making this very annoying to control. That has almost doubled my chitin. Ooh! One trilobite has almost doubled it. Who's this? They're on a sheep. Brucey M. Hello! Hello. Do the dance. Hello! Oh. I don't know if they've got no mic or just, maybe voice chat's not working. Not exploring. I think everything going to a... I think it was meant to be. A lot of these things feel like they were meant to be Arc 2. Really, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of the things they meant to put in Arc 2, a lot of the things are certainly feel like tests for Arc 2. Oh, we've got a cave. Not a cave. I see ants. Like, Lost Colony, I wonder would Lost Colony have still come to ASA if, you know, plans hadn't changed? Because they clearly... Oh god. Okay, no. Change my mind. Don't want to be in there. They clearly pivoted from like Arc 2 being the next big thing and ASA just being kind of like a way to make money in the gap, and into ASA being like, you know, the thing they were focusing on. Why they pivoted, don't know. It could be that people's reactions weren't great. It could just be that ASA, you know, started to do maybe a bit better than they thought, and it could be that that shift of people didn't want the Arc 2 pre-order. We don't know. Because there was a while where they were sharing, you know, concept art and sort of pre-renders and stuff for Arc 2. And we had the trailer. And then it just stopped. There was concept art for the Anki, for the Baraki, for the Brood Mother. Some of the building and armor. There was a couple of concept arts. And yeah, just it completely stopped. But I do wonder if things like Lost Colony, would ASA have just been the base game and then nothing more if Arc 2 was still the priority? Would Lost Colony have happened? Because Lost Colony, you know, Arc 2 was meant to have AI tribes, which is actually one of the things I was really looking forward to. Now we've found Sabertooths, it's too late. But AI tribes are one of the things I was looking forward to, and that is obviously a major part of Lost Colony, and now also this DLC. So, yeah. Is it a trial run? Is it just taking something they had intended? Don't eat it, don't eat it! No, they ate it! They were both so low health. Oh, hi, Yuti. I've only got one bowl up, and I need two. Oh, scorpion! I can't get up. No, I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, now I'm up.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're
Now I'm up. Hello, big boy. Yeah, I'm trying to rival Jim's death count. And so far I'm doing a really, really good job of it as well, you know. You said I'd never amount to anything, and yet here I am. Contender for most deaths. Honestly, compared to like the Scorched season, you know, this is actually pretty mild, I think. I think almost everyone playing the Scorched season had, you know, an awful, awful first few days. But for me, this might be one of the worst starts I've ever had. In terms of death count, at least. Obviously, a large part of it is because we are restricted to level 10. So, you know, I can't just get better gear and shrug off all the danger. If you have more deaths by the end of the week, Jim owes me 5 crowns. Ah, now I don't know if I want crowns, but do I want to have the higher death count? Ooh, that's a tough one. Ah! This is a golem! Okay, well, I wanted to kill the scorpion. I need to get a spear first. I also would like to claim that baby beauty that's running around. Because I'm pretty sure Mother is dead. Babies are a very mixed thing, I think. Like, I really like seeing them running around. I feel like it adds a lot to the immersion, but also, damn, it can make things easy sometimes. Let me claim you. You've got a mutation! It's a level 7 Yeah. This is a very mixed DLC for me. I feel like there was so much potential for Genesis as an overhaul, as a remaster. So, like, especially when they said they were doing a map-wide ocean. And it feels like it was the least overhauled, but also the most overhauled at the same time. Okay, it was only 23 chitin, that's awful, but it should be enough. I was really expecting far, far, far more, but it should be enough. Is that a new look for the rock elemental? So it's the most overhauled in the sense that, you know, we've got all of this, which didn't exist before, you know. A massive amount of new terrain, which didn't exist. That is a big, big, big overhaul. But it's the least overhauled because the parts of the map that were already there before haven't been touched, really. There's nothing changed, as far as I can tell. I mean, I say that I never played Gen 1 on ASE, but you know what I mean. No one's going on about like, oh man, have you seen the bog biome? Oh, it looks so good now. What? um. UT, this, I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna hurt. You may die. I will almost definitely die. Could you come this way? Let's put you on minimum volume. Yeah, it's just been a very odd remaster as this one, because it doesn't feel like the remaster, like any of it was actually about Genesis. It feels like it's entirely focused on the DLC part. We've got Dino Depot. I just need to get back to the boat and get some crystal. Like, all I've got to do is get the UT down there, but it doesn't seem to want to go over this teeny tiny little bump. Is that too much? Can you come? There we go. See, it's all right. It's not too hard. I'm pretty sure that's too shallow. I don't know. It's what time is it? 4 a.m. I'm kind of waffling, and I'm not even entirely sure what I'm saying half the time. So don't listen to me too much, you know. I'm gonna try and go down here. Marvelous. Come on. It's doing it again. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff I would have loved to have seen them change. From what I have heard, all the old bugs that existed with the Ferox in ASE are still there. Stuff like, breeding doesn't work properly, mutations don't work properly. That if you spend stat points while it's in one form and then it transforms back, it loses them again. All those kind of things are apparently still issues. And we've seen tonight that you've got all the old issues with the Mega Kellan still exist. So the things that you kind of really hoped would be touched, or if so, again, never played Genesis, but from my understanding, Gen 1, one of the most hated features was the fact that the missions blocked building area. Whereas Gen 2, it used a sort of a separate map, so it didn't block anything. So I would have thought with the remaster they would change to the other system, the one that doesn't block it. But we're still using the Gen 1 system where half the map can't be built on because there's missions in the way. Again, I could be completely wrong there, having not tried them. But that's just what I've been told. There we go. Free. So, things like that. The things I would have most expected to change. You know, I know some people who really like Gen 1 on ASE. And they had even though they really liked it, they had a couple of complaints they hoped would be fixed in ASA. And I think sadly none of them have been. Yeah, it's a very odd one. It's a very odd one. If you didn't buy the DLC, you are basically playing Gen 1 with a bunch of unusable extra ocean. However, one thing you can't deny about ASA, look at that. It does have some absolutely cracking views. Sailing into the sunset. I mean, I've got some really nice screenshots from ASA as well, but ASAs are... when it looks good, it looks amazing. It's just a shame that the gameplay doesn't always match up. But we love it in spite of the problems. We all have our grievances with it, and we all keep playing. Because there isn't really any other game quite like it. Hey, it doesn't look good enough. I don't know. I saw some of the map reborn, revamped, etc. Some of them add a bunch more stuff to the maps, which, you know, good in some ways, bad in others. Some of them I just don't see the point. It's like, it's the same map, but with 10% less fog. You know? It's not really... it's not really enough to make me excited. Yeah. As I say, in spite of everything, we're still here, we still play. We still enjoy ourselves. We complain because we care. The only thing I'm buying.
Thanks, mate.
No problem. If I didn't enjoy Ark, yeah, I wouldn't be doing this. Simple as. I'm just grumpy because the turtles wouldn't cooperate. And because somehow I'm Catching up to Jim. Embarrassing. I don't even know where Jim is. I know he's been in the bog. I don't know if he's living in the bog or he's just, you know, hiding in the bog. You wouldn't have 10k hours between ASE and ASA. I think I'm at a total of about... Now, have I just crossed 3k? Can I see it without tabbing out? Okay, I am around, I think, 5.5 between the two games. How much of that has been spent sitting in, you know, creative mode trying to come up with builds, I have no idea. Quite a bit, though, I'd wager. Yeah. Yeah. Load it up, leave it in the background. I mean, the first playthrough I ever did of Ark, I was playing with my girlfriend at the time, and we were doing it in a non-dedicated server, as in I was host and, you know, she would join and get pulled around by the tether every time I went into a cave. But it meant that quite often, you know, I'd be AFK with just the game open so that she could play. I'm sure you'll be delighted to hear, big boy, that the Mega Kellen is just as problematic and buggy as it ever was, but now with new extras. Mainly that if it reaches the surface, it can't go back down. Yeah, every time I've tried to turn my sail... Okay, it's doing it right now. Typical. The boats do seem to be a bit buggy. Overall, love them, but there does seem to be some bugs. That one, I just assumed didn't work. But I can suddenly do it. Yesterday, I could not change the sail at all. Didn't do anything. Similarly, yesterday and for most of tonight, I couldn't use the cannons. Then I restarted the game and now I can. So yeah, I've not been adjusting my sails because I honestly didn't think I could. When I last tried them in single player, I could adjust it on the brig, but not on the sloop. So I thought it was just a brig thing. I thought the sloop was pretty much fixed. I tried firing myself from the cannon yesterday, and I could get in the cannon, I couldn't fire it. And when I pressed the fire button, you could just hear my character punching in the cannon. So yeah, it's just, as we say, Ark being Ark. Again, development isn't free. I completely understand them selling DLCs so they can fund development. I just wish part of that development that they put the money towards was fix this. Just a little bit. Yeah. We certainly shouldn't have a lot of the same bugs that we used to have in ASE. I haven't managed to run into too many people from the server yet, though. I'm having fun. I'm doing poorly, but I'm enjoying it. But other than seeing the odd raft around, so far I feel very single player. And it's not for lack of trying. I've been sailing around all over the place. I've already forgotten his name. The guy I briefly bumped into in the north there on that island where I got the UT. That is the first person I've seen all night. Okay. That was a tappy on my boat. It's only another 100 wood. Some more fibre. My sole accomplishment for 5 hours of stream is going to be I made a bounty board and stole a baby Yuthi. That has to change. Yeah. That definitely is something I need to work on. I need to make my streams actually have progress. Got the 100 wood I needed, and then it was fibre, wasn't it? Yeah, we spent less time than I thought, but I think we spent about 3 hours trying to tame Mega Callan. The furthest I got was 16% on a level 85. So, you know, great success. Really, really got there. When I found a level 10 at the start, I thought, oh, there we go. It'll be done in like 20 minutes. Of you know, just got to pull the fish over. It'll take like 3 ticks. Tamed. Done. Yeah. Not remotely close. Any fibre and water that I can grab? A little bit. Tell you what, actually, if I didn't already have the forge and boat down, I would restart. I would make a whole new character. And do it again without spending hexagons. Yeah. And we can't actually move the forges at the moment, so I can't even pick it up and then, you know, murder myself. The forge is stuck. Bounty board. Yay! I did something! Complete a ramshackle contract. Can't put the bounty board on the ship. Has to go over here. Look! I did something! I'm not a total failure of a streamer. There is, however, one flaw in the bounty board plan. It needs a wall. I can afford a wall. My last 3 engram points. I will unlock a wall. This is sad. My engrams is such a mess. And that's why Cap made a new character. He didn't like how he'd spent his engrams, so he started again. Oh dear. Okay. Bounty board! Right, what have I got? Kill a Phiomia. Kill 50 mammoths rewards 5 times as much as 1 Phiomia. Sorry, Phiomia. I've decided they're called Phiomia. 25 Tusos. A Featherlight. I didn't mean to take that. I put my hand on the keyboard to move and put it on the wrong place. Whoops. 5 Palovia. 1 Ichthyonis. I've not actually seen an Ichthyonis yet. 50 Argies. 25 Eurypterids. 50 Galleys. 100 armored doggos. Wow. Okay, well, I have to complete 1 ramshackle contract. I'm taking the Killer Phiomia.
Hey, survivor!
I don't think I've seen a Phiomia yet. Phiomia. Let's go see if we can find one. In the swamp, do you think there's going to be any on the islands? Because I'm kind of wanting to do things over here where I have respawns and cannons. But you're right, there probably are some in the swamp. Along with a whole lot of other nastiness. Yeah, just put all that over. I'm gonna leave the spyglass behind. Right. I need to get to a teleport point then. I'm staring. I'm trying to stare. Please turn. Don't just run aground. we go. There we go. There we go. I know HLNA can teleport me, but I need to be at a teleport point so that when I come back, I have my ship. It's the wind. And freedom. Yeah. It's the teleport points. Like, there's one there. There's one there. There's one up there. One down here. One down here. None on my island. So I need to head to a teleport point. Otherwise, I won't be able to get home. Hmm. Now I'm slooping. Oh, that's 65 for a second there. Problem is, it's also very hard to maintain the right course when you're constantly shifting your sails. Look at this. I'm going fast, but I'm going fast in kind of every direction. Yeah. I didn't even touch the controls there. I suddenly just shifted like 90 degrees. Maybe I should just leave it on default steering. Yeah, let the game do it for me. I do still think it would be kind of amusing to have, you know, like a whole tribe trying to crew it, where people have to operate the sails. Someone gets grumpy, you know, or goes AFK, decides not to pull the sail in. It also just makes me want to play Sea of Thieves as well, which I've not played in a while. That's good fun. Okay, anchors. Yeah, I'll get some sleep at some point. I can't say when, but I will get some, like, someday. Oh, there's a packy. Dragon souls. And there's someone else on this island too. Someone else on this island. This is where everyone's been hiding. Right, bog. Close my eyes and that one.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
I don't know what I chose. Good night, Silver. Thank you very much for
Teleporting
hanging
always
out.
makes me a bit dizzy.
Lovely to see you again. Unlike those ants. Right, Maya, where are you? Or Maya, perhaps. Okay. I'm apparently in the west. Also, I'm hungry. I didn't bring food. I've been watching too much Fat Dog, that's the problem. Parasaur. Time to get a Bloodstalker. Oh, I forgot about them. I've never used a Bloodstalker before. There's Dimorphs though. I don't really want to encounter a Bloodstalker. You look kind of big. I left my spyglass at home. Just going to avoid that massive tail sticking through the trees. That's a Carno. Someone's base. Nah, that doesn't look... Wait, what do I hear? Where do I hear combat? Is it combat? Sound like drums. It's a storm. It's a storm. It's okay. Panic over. It's a storm. Don't worry, guys. It's okay. It's just a storm. Glitch. Yeah, I'd like to leave the Bloodstalkers for now. I won't bother them, and I don't get them to bother me in return. Which space we at? Okay, I'm assuming that's a Bronto. I can't see the neck, but the tail swishing looks very Bronto-like. Who's this? Hemoglobin hobbits. It's a very bizarrely safe base for a for the bog, I would have thought. Like, I would have expected. This is like, you know, isn't the bog sort of swamp on steroids? I would have thought this would be a nightmare of a zone. But that was just a big empty tree. I'm also realising I didn't bring any hide, which means I don't have access to bowlers to restrain my Ophelia. Bog is no longer the easy zone, so it's actually easy. I mean, the water is now the easy zone. It does not feel easy, especially if you actually step foot in the water, as opposed to, you know, sticking to the islands. Eels and level 300 megs everywhere. Okay, I just need one. Yeah. That's it. Shouldn't be too hard to find, right? That's something with a tail. That's a Daedon. What are you doing in the swamp? It's definitely a very different feeling here to swamp biomes. Wrong pig. Technically, there you go. A little bit of random trivia for anyone who didn't know. The Daedon is a pig. And technically, the Phiomia is, I remember right, it's more related to an elephant. Hence the nose. And I want to say the Andrewsarchus isn't a pig either. Can't remember with that one. I'm sure I looked it up before, and that, like, of all the three that get referred to as pigs, only one actually is a pig. Just gonna back away. Gonna back away some more. Yeah, the Daedon is the only one that's actually a pig, if I remember right. Just random useless facts for you. I don't know where to go now, though. There's an acro this way. It's actually the first acro I've encountered since they were added to the game. They're a bit on the big side. This is really empty. Say, I was fully expecting swamp on steroids. Snakes everywhere, you know. Crocodiles. Capros flying over my head every 20 feet. But there's nothing. Wait. There's a pig in a bush. I certainly shouldn't be rendering it for the first time if someone's base was there. Okay, I'm guessing don't go there. That doesn't, feel great. Okay. Just gonna avoid the acro again. Get on the rock. So I've gone up there. Started here. We're going north. I see it. Also, some sort of hook fly. It's got a baby. What level are you? 45. I don't have a bowler or a spear. Let's get crafting. I mean, I can't do anything about the bowler because I don't have any hide. Until I kill it. Let's make a few extras. And we'll repair my torches. It's got a baby, so hopefully it shouldn't run away. There we go, that's it. I didn't know what a Fiomia was when I first started playing Ark. We didn't know what half the things were, so you know, when we sort of called out to each other, you know, oh, there's something over there. You know, couldn't say, oh, it's a Fiomia, because the other person I was playing with didn't know what a Fiomia was either. So I used to say that the rhino walrus thing. It's got a similar sort of skin look to a rhino, in my opinion. And then the tusks. So it was a rhino walrus. I like that Carno. And yeah, so I've killed my one Piomio I was meant to. Complete! I was expecting a pop-up. No pop-up, but it is complete. Can I just turn it in now, or do I need to take it back to the board? My milestone's not ticked off. I'm assuming I've got to go back to the board, so... Hello!
Oi, survivor!
Take me home.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Yeah, taking it back to the board. So, I will have accomplished 2 things today. Bounty board and me. Bounty.
Here we go.
Not a mission, a bounty.
Here we are, right on target.
And there's my ship. Winning. 2 things in 6 hours. So proud. Okay, let's get the spyglass out. Structures move sometimes when you re-render the ship in. It's weird. Did it go back? Yeah, it's a bit weird. Turn, 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 don't run aground. The op fam. Oh, if anyone's wondering why my ship is damaged, parakeet fish. Might have also been a megalodon, but certainly parakeet fish were involved. I was killed, and when I respawned, my ship was being damaged. By the fish. Not even sure why they were attacking it, but you know, there you go. Apparently they're like termites. We're going fully into the wind now. Still 49 knots. $55. Oh, flying! That's just weird. Trying to control it like that. If you zoom too far in. We did! We did! We got the Fiumia. Bounty complete. I was hoping for Something beyond just kill quests, but yeah, we'll take it. I suppose if they've gone beyond, like gone too far beyond it, you'd be basically just ending up with another version of the skill tree milestones, wouldn't you? If it started adding in things like, you know, Tame X or Craft X. Yeah. But you could have had bounties for, like, you know, oh, there's Pirate King Jeff stolen my treasure. Go to his island. Yar. But you saying Jeff can't be a pirate king? Old Jeff Greenbeard, the plump. Doesn't have a beard, that's just his surname, yeah. Okay, so it's ticked. How do I turn it in? Ah, 10 in bounties. You're not sure it's the first. Well, what did you imagine? I should be able to throw that away, right? Don't need that anymore. My completed bounty. That, I mean, I'll put it in the box. Right. Next up, skill tree. I need to spend some hexagons. So, what do I want in the old hexagon store?
G'day, survivor. Here's what I've got.
G'day. It's probably just going to be metal. We're always going to need more metal, aren't we? A chibi. I'm not against the idea of getting a chibi, but it's going to be a while before I get any XP for it. And that means I've got to keep rescuing it every time I die. Maybe I'll just get 50 fiber just so that it's a, you know, minimum expense. That might be the best way. Marcellus, Jackson, and Tobias. They're the first names that come to your mind for pirates. Marcellus, Jackson, and Tobias. I mean, I mean, the first name that would come to mind for a pirate for me is probably Blackbeard, but obviously if we're going with first names, it would be John. You know, Long John. Yeah, I don't need fiber. I really don't, but it is by far the cheapest. I think I'm just gonna pick fiber up. No wait, I have to spend 100. So what can I get for 100? 20 narco berry. Wow. Yeah, but you said first name. Like, of course it's going to be obvious. I could have one element. See you later, Kitsune. Actually, what's the time? I might have to go myself soon. 5 AM. I can do a little bit more. I mean, all this stuff is quite easily obtainable, really. Except for maybe sap. This stuff's a bit hard to get hold of. But it's also not really necessary. I always need metal, I'll just get metal.
Cheers, survivor.
There we go. So, complete 1 gamma mission. Tame an X-Raptor. Craft an aquarium. Craft fish baskets. Catch saber-tooth salmon. Not doing that one. Gamma and race I could do by just going back to the dolphin run. It's annoying that I have to do 2, even though it'll be the same mission. That one's not happening for a bit. So I guess we're going down the middle again. And this will give me an eye patch. Eye patch. Okay, so yeah. Mission. And in the meantime, skill tree. Faster ship's cannons. Allies gain a buff with increased weight. Faster ship. Less damage. Allied ships within range gain a move speed bonus. Wow, okay. So, if we have like several allies all with that, everyone's going to be going like a rocket. But I would also like to go for the healing. Ooh. Well, we'll start out with this one, I think. Movement speed. Oh, I have to go to the ship itself. Okay. Let me on the ship. Ship skills. Faster. 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 Okay, done. Now we can get really speedy. Question is, do we want to do anything else? Do you want to do anything else? I did just say I'm happy to stream for a bit longer, but is there anything we particularly want to do right now? I would like to tame some more stuff still. I said I was looking for a big catch, and I have caught 0. Or should we just go sailing, do some exploring? Finish up with a nice, casual, high-speed exploration. I'm holding right. I'm telling it to steer right. Why are you going that way? That's left. If we spin the sail around, will that get me a bit quicker? Because, yeah, I've met one person all stream. I want to see more. Here we go. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Straight into another rock. And I'm out. 67, 68, or 69, 70. Oh. Way too late. Let's go down here. Let's go south. We haven't really done much in the south. I'm now going directly into the wind, but... well, almost. Dee 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 dee. We also need to do some work on the main skill tree as well at some point. Get that regen. Maybe the Mount XP or the gathering ones. I can knock some of those out this afternoon after I had a nap. Dee 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 dee. I think we need to have a Lancer space mark, do we? I'll get rid of these as well. I'll keep that. That's the only place I can really reliably throw out a big thing. So. Trying to look around, see if I can find people. Anyone on this island? Also, base spots. If there's nobody here, maybe it's a good base spot. Kind of feel like building on the coast, so that I can incorporate sort of docks, things like that. Now, is that a light I just saw in there? Let's just turn around. I've got some ideas. None of them are things I'm especially sold on. A little sort of like tribal beach village would be kind of fun, but it is very, very simplistic. And obviously I need to build it on a beach. Could build, say, sort of on the cliff here, and then have like a little set of stairs going down to a dock underneath. There's nothing really especially piratey that I can think of. Is there someone in there? No, I saw lights and I thought maybe it was someone's base. It's not. No, that's just part of the terrain. Okay. Hmm. Let's keep heading south. I am now going more west than south, but there isn't really any islands there. As I can see, that's a pirate outpost. And a blue one. I'm not even going to attempt an outpost having seen what they entail in single player earlier. I don't feel like going in and losing my boat. And I only had a look at a green. It's a blue. That's the teleport island. I've not been to this one. Does anybody live here? Okay, those cannon shots came out way ahead of where the cannons actually were. Don't see anyone on this island though. I mean, it's a long way away from the mission spot, but it is close to a teleport. So it's not a bad place. It depends on what you want to build. Or what I want to build. If I want something quite spread out, then that's great. I can claim the whole island. If I want something maybe a bit more interesting, like build on the side of a cliff. All my favourite builds that I've done have been ones where somebody else picked the location, and I had to try and come up with something that worked with it. But they also were all very, very long, where I, sort of kept picking things up and changing it over and over and over and over again. So I mean, there are different ways to have a challenge in building. The last time I did a full playthrough, I asked others to pick the spot for me. Oh, hello shipyard. And yeah, that was because I wanted to do something different. Because normally, if I'm left to my own devices, I will just pick a big, flat, open area. So I can have a nice, wide build. But it means that everything ends up quite similar. Bit of variety. Yeah, so I've asked people to pick for me in the past. That is an outpost. Like the last build I made, it started out So I had a vague idea in my head of what I wanted to do. I sort of tried to draw it, and then I went to actually try and build it, and I ended up doing something. It didn't really resemble the original idea. Loved it, fantastic build, but it also took me like 2 months. I don't have that much time. Okay, blue outpost, red outpost. I believe... No, that's the teleport point. Teleport point's there, that island in the background. Behind the red. So we'll go to the teleport point first, and then we'll go past this one on the way back. I'm pretty sure that's the teleport. It might be that one. It might be that. I think all the teleport points have got structures on them, so it might be that one. I was just flying around in single player earlier and trying like the different spawn points to see where it put me, and this is one of the ones I spawned in at. I don't mean to steer towards the red outpost. No, I like my ship. I haven't painted it, but I still like it. So we'll head to that one. I could still live in the other biomes as well. It's not like I have to be here. I just... It feels right to be in the ocean. So I'm either going to, at this rate, end up asking you guys to pick for me, or I will, I'll ask one of the monarchs to do it. Like, assign me a spot, please. I've been slacking a bit though. I wanted to, I had one base design I really wanted to try and figure out, and I procrastinated for the past week, and now we've started and I have no idea how to make it. Anyone here? Or is this island up for grabs? Looks like this one's free. Big enough for several bases. But it doesn't look like anyone's claimed it. Ah, no, someone has. Okay, there we go. I can't see who. Ah, never mind, they have a ship. The Flying Bushman. I don't know who that is. Does anybody know? So the waterfalls are nice. I do like building around waterfalls. But I think that's fairly common as well, so good waterfall patches I've probably taken. One-eyed Blurpy has made a little bridge and a little villa. Okay, so there's 2 bases on this island. Still plenty of room. We'll move on to the next, which I'm pretty sure is a teleport spot. We can rocket over there. Actually not going as fast as I would have expected though, for triple speed boost and sailing directly with the wind. We were pushing 70 earlier, now we're only going 60. Maybe the wind's just died off a bit. Bit of a cove. No, there's no way this hasn't been taken, is there? I mean, pre-built structures, its own little sort of dock, safety. No, this will be taken, no doubt. Yeah, there we go. There's the bubble. Right smack in the middle as well. Just to make sure there's no neighbours. I could fit someone on the beach. Just get the anchor down. Go see who it is. There's an Archelon on the roof. The Flying Bushman. Hang on. So that wasn't their base on the other island. Whose was that one then? I need to go back. Oh. You. It's only level 30. But I would like that. We just need to do it safely. Oh, there's another one. Level 100. I mean, I could get the Ichthy out and beat it up a bit. Let's have a look around. Maybe there's something up here. You're not going these? Megalosaurus, there's a bear over there. Sneaky, sneaky. How do we get up to the top? There's no door, is there? But whoever they are, they're currently visiting the other island. Ah, here we go. Plenty of metal. This is a good spot, actually, isn't it? Someone did their homework. It says the Flying Bushman. Can we see from... We see who tamed it? I can steal their algae. I won't. I'm not going to do that. That's mean. Yeah, no idea. No idea who the Flying Bushman is. How much damage? Oh, fall damage, actually, yes. The Tide Pup. I need just enough fall damage to make the Tide Pup happy, but not enough to die. And I think that was enough. How injured do I need to be for you? I could drown a little bit. Kind of dangerous. No, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Tell you what, you. That's it. Yeah. One more. One more. A loop. No, you can't bite me from behind. What? That's cheating. Heal me, Tide Pup. I don't like the fact that this is still alive. I'm gonna die.
What did I tell you about being careful?
That,
Weren't you listening?
I mean, I did stop one, like, I did, you know, budget for one extra hit there. It just apparently can bite behind itself. Well, there goes that plan. And yeah, okay, so this is going really well. And it's back already. Yes, I want to be injured. I don't want to be mauled. Or stuck. Okay. That's it, go fight the Dodic. Move my stuff. No, I'm not ready. Go away. Yeah, this time I'll just drain myself with the extra damage, I think. It needs to go. Can't believe it hit behind itself. Okay. Problem solved. type up's still jumping around. I don't know about the type ups at all. I haven't looked into them. I just know healing. Are you going to heal me? You're the wrong one. You're the level 20. Where's the 100? There's a monkey. What? Okay, well, we'll work on the low level so I can figure it out. Can it heal me, or does it need to be a tame? Oh no, I can't drown, can I? It's gonna take forever. Can you heal me? Do you need to heal a tame? Hello, it's Noddy! And hello back from old England. How's New Zealand? I'm always... It's one of the... Well, I say always. It's one of the few places I'd really like to actually visit. What do you want from me? Am I going to have to actually look things up? I saw Nibs trying to tame one the other day, and he was just punching trees until he was injured and then coming to lie down next to it. Campfire, I could burn myself. That's another way, yeah. I don't know where the level 100's gone. Burning myself is a solution. Is that it? That's the 100. But yeah, is there like a certain amount I have to be injured? Does it need to be a tame, or can it be me? Yeah, the boxes have glitched again. If I start moving, I think... Yeah, there we go. They go back to their proper position. I did have a spare campfire. 2 spare campfires. There we go. So there's a type up out here. Not that, that's a trilobite. New Zealand is great. You recently had a huge downpour of heavy rain for a few days. Today you have blue skies. It's just heat wave here. Heat wave after heat wave. Keep getting people go, you know, oh, well, at least you're getting some rain soon. It's like that. It doesn't help. Doesn't help. Because all it does is just make it really humid to go with the heat. It's not actually cooling anything down. Okay. Come on. How injured do I need to be? Is this not enough? Why won't you love me? Love me! Is there more to it? Do I need food? Yeah. I used to feel that way as well, you know, Britain, rain, obviously, why wouldn't I want sunshine and blue skies? When the nighttime isn't going below 30 degrees, it is, I'll take the cold and rain over heat, please. Love me! How low, like, do I really have to be that low? I tried to tame one the other day and I got myself down to sort of about 5 health, and then before I could find the Tide Pup, something turned up and murdered me. Okay, well, we'll go all the way, all the way. There we go, it's doing it! Okay. I got healing. Now I have to feed it. Okay, yes. Progress! That, yeah, when it said heal, I thought, you know, like half health. I'll do. I did not expect near death. Yeah, that is much lower than I expected. I need some more trees. Is that one feed? I can't feed it again. But there is the 100 out there that I would like to get as well. This was a test one, so I need to leave some trees. It's 7 seconds. It shouldn't be. I've got it on low latency. Love me? Love me? Let's find the 100. Maybe they'll love me. Okay. Yeah. I admit my reasoning for particularly wanting to visit New Zealand is just because the Lord of the Rings made it look so pretty. Which I'm sure a lot of people who live there get tired of it just always being associated with one thing. But yeah. I mean, I do definitely love Lord of the Rings, but it has made New Zealand look absolutely amazing. If somehow I ever make it to New Zealand, yes. No question. I can't jump, which means I can't get on the fire for the last bit of health. Come on, Tide Pup, where are you? Is it you? Where have you gone? Oh, so 145, come back! Come back! This... That's just gone off like a rocket! Okay, there's one. Heal me. This is the 100. Am I not low enough? Do I not meet your standards? Well, could you please come ashore? Because swimming out to you when I've got, like, you know, 2 health is very slow. Can't eat underwater. Yeah, it would just be very helpful if it wasn't, like, in the water. That 145, though. Okay, there we go. I can heal from a fair distance. I've got some prime on the boat. I'm just too low health to make it over. There's already a meg heading my way. I don't really want to give it a free lower health snack. Okay, so we've established type bumps. You know what? Spoiled meat. Okay, just regular raw meat will do. I can just eat raw meat. Spoiled meat's got a bigger effect. Raw meat still damages me enough. No, not you, not you. I didn't want you. You're the wrong one. I'll feed you anyway. One more. Tide pup. Please don't hang out with the jellyfish. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go and get my prime. Where did I put the prime? Prime. Oh, can I not feed you now? The Nidaria getting really close is not something I'm fond of. One more. Better. If you could heal me up here, that'd be really good. Maybe it's an advantage to a raft. Further away from the... Oh, sorry, closer to the water, you know. Yeah. No, I've always wanted to go to New Zealand, and New Zealand and Iceland are the two countries I'd most like to visit. You gonna heal me? The fact this animation has it sort of standing up in the water is a bit weird. Hello, Nidaria, under my ladder. Could you sort off? Like, Australia would be on the list if not for the fact that I can't stand spiders. But to my knowledge, which could very well be wrong, but to my knowledge, New Zealand doesn't have the same spider problem. So, you know, they haven't learned to swim that gap. It can heal me up here. It's... You genius. You little genius. actually don't know too much about New Zealand's wildlife. I just know the scenery. Oh, tuatara. I know about tuatara. They're great. Love them. But they're not something you can see outside the country. Heal me! Thank you. Last one. Now can I pick up? On the ship. Okay, I have a buff. What's my buff? Type up mounted, increased health recovery and reduced oxygen consumption. Okay, on this map, that means I'm basically never going to run out of oxygen. Increase health buffer threshold from off. Health buffer? Health buffer empty. So what does that do? You ever come visit Wellington and go to the Wetter shop? One of the museums near me. The Royal Armouries in the UK used to have a bunch of the Lord of the Rings weaponry and armour and stuff. So yeah, I don't know what this is. Health buffer threshold. Feels buffer would normally make me think it's giving me extra. I'll leave it on 100. Well, we have a tide pup. Progress. I've achieved something. Still don't know who this is. And I really want to know what that 145 flew off to. We'll leave the level 20. I don't really need the level 20. I'm going to head back to that island in the corner. See if I can find them. If you have the type on your shoulder and it get attacked, it heals you gradually. I think same for your tames. I mean, I know it's a healer. But it's the wording there, health buffer. I can't decide if that's... In some games, a buffer would be like extra health, you know, so like it'll overheal you. But in others, the buffer would imply that sort of it will make sure you always have a minimum of this much. How am I liking Monarchy so far? I mean, we're on day 2. Unfortunately, I haven't really met anyone yet. I bumped very briefly. I bumped into Axeman, was the first person I saw, but I didn't have my mic working in game, so I couldn't speak to anyone. And then I met Apteryx, who helped me get that fixed. And then I very briefly bumped into Raz when I was trying to do a mission. And by bumped into, I mean he just finished the mission while I was swimming past being chased by half a dozen megs. So there wasn't conversation, it was just ah, and that was about as far as it got. And then yeah, after that I saw Nibs briefly and he was trying to tame a tide pup, but I assume his mic wasn't working because I didn't get any response from him. And I bumped into someone earlier on who also didn't seem to have a working mic. So it's kind of, for the most part, I've just been sort of single playering, or rather that's how it feels. We haven't got into any of the event stuff yet. That's still to come. But yeah, I'm kind of trying to put as much time into exploring and just meeting people as I can right now. Which is why I'm coming back over here. There was a ship. Whoever lives on that island I've just come from, their ship was on this corner, and when I came here, I thought that belonged to the person on the top. There's the ship. I don't know who it is. So I've come back because I want to go ashore and find out. But yeah, it's my first time on Genesis in ASE or ASA. So I'm trying to, you know, try a few things out. But I'm also trying to stay with the spirit of the season and stick to the ocean as much as I can for the, you know, the pirate content. Which so far is just a massive amount of, well, death to Megs. There's a scorpion chasing me. Well, there's so many people that I have yet to meet. So many new faces. Some I recognise from the community servers. Some I recognise from just, you know, having stumbled across them on YouTube before. And obviously some of the Monarchs. So many I've never met. I want to try and be social and see if I can, you know, make some new friends. Oh, a thorny dragon. Two thorny dragons, and I also heard a scorpion. Eh. Okay, who is this? Who's this base? That's all I want to know. Tribe of Gong. Please don't destroy Gong's base chasing me. I will feel very, very, very guilty.
Hello, you.
Oh, they're sleeping. They're under here. Advent of Gong. Okay. Hi, pup. Heal me. How far have you gotten? Oh, sorry, you said you're going for lunch, didn't you? So you're probably not going to be able to answer. How much have you managed to, if you are still there, how much have you managed to do? Because so far all I've got is death. I heard a monkey. I'm going to have an army of shoulder pets and nothing else. First I've got to find it. Where is... That's a hyaenodon. That's not a monkey. swear I heard a monkey. Enjoy your lunch. I'm probably gonna have to head to bed before too long. I'm just trying to find a safe way down. Kind of hard when you can't see where the cliff edge is. Not there, not there, not there. We learnt this yesterday. I can't jump that far. My little legs don't propel me far enough. I think I'm gonna have to go down the way I came up, which is probably already too late. How about that? Yeah, there we go. Heal me, type up. It's received a growth surge. But this is clearly a scorched island again. As we've got wolves, we've got scorpions, we've got what are they called? Thorny dragons. Sulfur. So there's a scorched island here, there's a scorched island up in the north. I think I should be able to safely reach the bottom now. But whose boat is this one? No. It's been here a while. I'm gonna go back to the safety of my little cabin, I think. What's the time? 6 AM. I should probably start wrapping up soon. I was saying earlier, I think babies are a very mixed bag. On the one hand, they add a lot of immersion. I really like having them around, but on the other, sometimes it becomes so much easier. People in the chat right now, you know, has anyone managed to tame a tech rex? It's like, well, just grab a baby. Oh, teleporter. Oh, I see. It's a Mr. Clark. No mistaking that. So the Flying Bushman is Raz. He didn't appear to have gone anywhere. Oh, no, there we go. Right. Well, I know who it is now. I can leave. I can go home. I'm guessing then... so that was his base, wasn't it? So he'll be over here because it's a teleport point. Oh, maybe he was doing something on the island, but he was just teleporting. That makes sense. Right. Let's sail out here. I'll head up to the next island, I think. And then we'll cut back to base. Or base camp. I still don't really have any idea where I'm going to live. Could do an ocean platform. Could do a massive pillar stick with a structure on top above the water. Eventually we could do vacuum compartments, but that's a long way off. You need to kill the boss for those. Water world, you know, a little floating scrap town. Alright, I should put my prime away, shouldn't I? How have I managed to do a 180? I was going north. Come on, turn back. It's a bit faster when you manually control the sails. It is definitely less of a straight line. Like, I just got my sails lined up there, and without touching the controls, I've done a 180 again. So I might just leave them. Let it control itself. It could also just be that the sea is really choppy right now. Negate. Yeah, sorry, it necessitates more control. Stop it. Come on. Hard to starboard, let's go. If I stay more northwesterly, it doesn't seem to be turning itself. If I go past the north, it pulls heavily. I am sailing straight at an outpost and I don't want that. No, naval assault, no naval assault. Oh god, no, that's oversteer. Kraken mission about, yes. Definitely abandoning that. Definitely abandoning the Kraken mission. Getting awfully close to going back in though. Who are the cannons firing at? That'd be me. Is that someone's ship? No, it's got fire on the back. That's got to be the outpost. Turn. Oh, steering this is a nightmare. Map edge, map edge, map edge. Right. I don't want to get pushed off my raft. Sloop. I'm so far out the side that... No. No. I'm not even... I'm nowhere near it. Why is it? Why am I being chased out the map by an AI ship? Oh my god, it's gonna wipe me out, isn't it? I think it must be, but I'm nowhere near that outpost and I'm being pursued by a pirate ship. I can't turn it. I have not asked it to steer this way. It's just pulling me towards the ship. I'm down to 85%. It's pulling me back towards the out. I hate this. I utterly hate this. Just go where I tell you to go. If I press that, okay, there. Just no. Not into the outpost. Oh my god. I'm gonna get sunk. I'm trying to steer left. Oh my god. I am holding. This is against my will. I've been steering hard right. No, hard left the entire time. It just... What the hell? I'm going to be down my sloop. This is literally uncontrollable. Great. Amazing. Oh no. Really? I've just lost everything. I've just literally lost everything. That whole time I was holding steer to the left and it was pulling right. It just went straight into the middle of the outpost. I feel like I'm going to have to put a keyboard on screen to show that I'm not steering that direction. That is ass. Oh, on that note, I think it's time for bed. That also took away my type up that I just got. Great. I will see you all tomorrow. I guess I may as well just fully restart now. Amazing. Have a good night, guys. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Let's see who's online. Is there any monarchs on YouTube? So look. After I went live, who else went live on YouTube? Not monarchs, sorry. They're Bloodtide. There's no one in my live list, and no one. None of the people who posted links are live at the moment either. So I guess I'm just going off to bed. I can't believe that. I didn't want to go anywhere near that outpost. I left it, I got chased out of it by a ship, and then it steered me straight into the middle of it. And I still had, what, 80% health left, and just got one shot by the tower. Well, yeah, bed for me. I will start again tomorrow. Good night, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.